I'll be your controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're looking to become a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and on weekends from 0800 through 13:30. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up here are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. I copy November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Tony, come on in there. How you doing this morning? Roger that. Thank you for that so much there, Tony. I can't hear you direct. You seem to be skipping right over top of me. I'm listening to you on a SDR receiver up in Shrewsbury, Vermont there. Over. Roger that, Tony. Thanks for the flowers. And are you heading to Redditch, or where are you going this morning? Over. Roger on the Manheim. Tony, be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. If you talk to my buddy Howard, send him my best. Over. Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. Let's see, we got him mobile there in Manheim, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Victor Papa.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Uniform X-ray India.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu. KG8 Eugene. All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Lee down in Sebring, Florida. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there was one more station that was kind of light. Try it again.
Victor Papa.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
WB2, Florida, Quebec, Lima, Jim.
Okay, I added Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. That's the one I was looking for. And I've got one Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. We'll go in order with them. First up, Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Good morning, Lee. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. A little light here this morning. You're usually booming, but S7 this morning. I'm sure my signal's similar. But good to hear you. It's currently, I believe it's 62 degrees here, going to a high of 81 today. So we're doing okay. Under partly cloudy skies right now. Supposed to clear out this afternoon, they say. So we'll see how that works out. I was just stopping by the frequency to listen out here from time to time and thought we'd like to stop in and say good morning. I'll let you move along. You got a lot of people on your list there, so have a great net. As you always do, take care. And we'll listen in for a little while. This is K3UX, signing clear. 73, Jim.
Roger that, V73. Yeah, you're about 5'7", 5'8". Along in there. Q5 on the copy, though. You're not as loud as you normally are. That's all bad conditions, though. Anyway, Lee, great to hear your voice. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Lee. He is in Sebring, Florida. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Looking out the window, we got blue skies. We bottomed out at 54, Jim. We're going to make it to 84 today, Roger.
Roger on the 84 today. That sounds good, Tim. I think we're supposed to be up in the 80s as well. What's on the docket for today? You got any big things planned over?
Well, not too much, Jim. I'm going to just kind of hang out around the house. Garden's looking good. Potatoes and corn is coming up about 3 or 4 inches. So it's looking good. Walked out the house today and I heard the wood thrush. Birds are back in the woods. I like listening to them.
Roger that, Tim. I don't blame you. I love listening to them as well. Anyway, Tim, I got you sounding good here. Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
Jim, I can't really think of anything. It's going to be kind of a slow day. Good to hear you this morning. You're bouncing around about a 5 to a 9, so I'm doing the same. Good to hear your voice and listening a little bit. KM4 and UXI. I'll say 73, Jim.
Roger that, 1073. Give Connie a great big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. Tim, I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, how you doing?
Doing good, Jim. Sheila wants to help us out of located in Florida. No wind whatsoever. It's absolutely still 62 degrees currently. 86 is the forecast for today. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day, so it's going to be a little bit warm in here. It's not too hard to miss. Summer feeling like so the 4001, 40,001. And what's the copy like? I'm not sure. A little over 2.
Roger that. On your peaks, Wally, I've got you straight at pretty much 5'9", but there's a lot of fading up and down on the band still, but it's coming around. When I first put my ears on this morning, I wasn't hearing anything. Over.
Well, I was up early in the dog park. Quarter after
Roger that. Wally, you do the same. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. We got Wally there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're at 41 degrees and got a light drizzle of rain. Otherwise than that, we're supposed to get up in the low 70s, what they're saying. So, anyways, yesterday afternoon, went over to my son's house and we ate dinner with them and kind of like celebrated Easter with them a little bit. The grandchildren, their mother and her mother, they were down in Florida for a week. So they were down there on spring break. Of course, I don't know if they got into any trouble or not. If they did, they kept their mouth shut about that. But otherwise than that, I guess they had a good time. Hope I give you enough time to get a swig of coffee. Over.
Roger that, Charles. I had plenty of time to get the coffee, and I hope they didn't get in any trouble either. Over.
Yeah, I just hope they wasn't like me when I was young.
Well, I think that's just a trait of them, and the main thing is they live to adulthood. Over.
Yeah, that's right, and hopefully they observe other people and other things in life that some things are not good and other things are good.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I'm sure they'll be just fine. My opinion is they come from good stock anyway. Over.
Well, I sure hope so, but I don't think that their grandmother on their mother's side, there is a lot of questionable dealings with that.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure that any family tree you look in close enough, you're going to find some skeletons laying around somewhere, Charles. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's like I told my mother when she was still alive. I said, everybody got cobwebs in their closet, you know. It just, what do you learn from it?
That's where you're coming into it right there. What do you learn from it? Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I get these last couple check-ins? Over.
Nope, I don't have anything more. No, I'll probably catch you Monday night.
Roger that, Charles. I'll be looking forward to talking to you tomorrow evening. You have a great day, and I hope your Tigers win the ball game today. Over.
Okay. Have a good one, Jim. Talk to you later. KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure. And by the way, it didn't go unnoticed. Thank you for that memory there. The candle is lit for Robbie this morning. Over.
See you, Isaiah.
We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Jim, how's things in Connecticut? Over.
Jim, good morning. Hey, everything is fine here in Connecticut. You're coming in between 5.5 and 5.7. See what's up, buddy?
QSL on the 5.5 to 5.7. I'm going to give you a comparable report there, Jim. The band is not in the best of shape, but the main thing is we can hear each other's voice. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'm glad I'm able to hear you. And you're coming in on the 7300, so I'm not using the YouTube live stream from Jeff. So, yeah, we're 38 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, and it's going to be a nice day. I guess a few areas in Connecticut had a freeze warning, so I hope it didn't mess up any of the fruit buds. Back to you, buddy.
Roger that, yeah. This is the time of the year work can come or go real quick. The farmers, I know we got orchards around here, and the apples and the peaches and all that are budding out, but it's really dangerously close to getting them burned up from frost, so we'll just have to see what happens. Anyway, Jim, do you have anything else for me before I get this last check-in? Over.
Nothing else from me, Jim. I'm glad you were able to hear me, and glad you picked me up. So I'll just say 7-3 to you, sir, and this will be Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, and I'll be clear. Take care.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending. Foxtrot Tobacco-Lima. Is this Gary in Blair Bush, New York? Over.
Yes, it is, Jim. WB2, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Very good morning to you, Jim. You're about 5 and 8 here. The band is very long. I'm hearing the stations in Florida and Mississippi. They're as strong as you are. So the band seems to be quite long this morning, and I've got a lot of QR Nancy. So we're not going to hold it, Jim. Just reading the mail and riding along with ECARS this morning. K8LDB, WB2FQL. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Gary. Have yourself a great day, and I'll apologize for the ionosphere, although I have no control over it. But I've got you in the log here. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Sierra Bush, New York, 20981 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, here's what I've got on that list. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I've got John up in Oakfield, New York. Good morning, John. I've got Bob over in Egg Harbor Township. I've got Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. But I heard another station. Try it again.
Victor Papa.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray. But there was another station. Try it one more time. I'm not for sure, but I think it was Kilo 2 Juliet. Fellas, please stand by. I'm going to get that really light station in here first. I think your call was Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry over in South Amboy. Is that you? Roger on that. I searched around here, and I've got you in here now there, Jerry, and have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net, Jerry? Over. Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear you. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey. 20352 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, top of the list. Kilo 9 Juliet. Mike, Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. The band's still a little bit long. Jim, I'm starting to hear you come into my receiver kind of in and out, but at least you're starting to come in. And good morning, all that can hear. I heard Tony in the mobile. He was about S8 to me. Hello to Tony, Lee, Tim, Wally, Charles, Jim in Connecticut. Then I heard Gary, John, Joe, Bob, Ray, Jerry, and all that might be listening. And if I missed somebody, I'm sorry. But good morning to all from Goshen, Indiana. 52 degrees, looking for a high of 80 degrees today, a little cloudy and windy. And then tomorrow we got chances of rain, and Tuesday thunderstorms and more rain throughout the week. But our first 80-degree temperature of the year, kind of excited about that here in northern Indiana. So can't complain about that. Probably got to get the first mowing in today before we get rain for the rest of the week. But don't work on the weekends, so play a little bit more radio, mostly here on the 40-meter service net. So that's what we got going on, Jim. I've been listening to you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. Talk to Randy, K8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, Prenet, and you, Prenet, been listening to you on the low latency stream. Like I said, your signal's starting to go down on the low latency stream, and I'm starting to hear you direct, so the band is changing. So anyway, Jim, you have a good rest of the weekend, a week to come. Always a pleasure talking to you. Thanks so much for getting me in here. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. And if you go see your mother today, Jeff, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hi. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how's you and Beck doing? Over.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York and Western New York, and we're doing pretty good. Got 41 degrees, overcast skies, 70% humidity, 30.34 on a dropping barometer. Looks like we're going to get some rain most of this week. We're going to have rain this afternoon, then rain and thunderstorms tomorrow, and rain each day until about Thursday. So it's going to be kind of a wet, soggy week, which is about right for April. But we're both doing fine. We both just got over some colds, but we're doing good. So heading out this morning in a little while to take our kids' family out for breakfast and enjoy that. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. On direct, there's still a lot of fading on the band, John. It's up and down. It ain't stabilized yet. But I'm listening to you mainly on a receiver up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, and you're sounding really good out of there, John. Anyway, all the best to you and Beck. Have a great day and enjoy that breakfast with the children and grandchildren, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Bob, come on in. Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. I got you 5-9 into the clay mill, Bob. We always got a good pipeline between us. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, we'll clear with Bob. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1X. Ray, Joe, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. I hope you can hear me. KE8LDB to call is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 41 degrees, Jim. Back to you.
Joe, I think you turned it back over to me. You're a little light. We got a lot of fading still on the van, but I've got you in here. What you got going today, Joe? Any big plans? Over?
Negative. Nothing planned. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, let me ask you one question. I'm hoping you can hear me well enough. Down there in Sturbridge, in that colonial village they got, did you ever get down there and see that Masonic lodge up in the upstairs of that house? Over.
Negative. We always go to Yankee Spirits. That's about it. Yankee Spirits. No, the other one we did not go. Over.
I think you turned her back to me, Joe. We're just losing each other. Joe, have a great day. I apologize for the poor connection, but I've got you in the log there, brother. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 100-9er on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe there in the log. Now we got him. All right, we're going to clear with Joe. And November 3, Alpha Quebec. You're up next, Ray. How's Sayer? Over.
Sayer's excellent, Jim. KE8LDB and ECARS, N3AQ Sayer. Nice signals from everyone. Band stinks a little bit yet, but it's starting to straighten out. It'll probably be great by noon. Or dead, one or the other. 30825 on the roster, Jim. Jim, I didn't know you were traveling, man. I am too, so excellent to hear. Smile a lot, my friend. 7 3s to ECARS, and have a wonderful day. KE8LDB, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. You've got the best signal so far direct today, Ray. 5-9 plus about 5 dB. Ray, have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayer, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. And that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Let's call it Kilo Echo 8 Lima Del Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Papa.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. excuse me. I've got Phil over in Gaithersburg, Maryland, Uniform Lima. And I got Bob down in Conway, South Carolina, Hotel Echo Echo. Anybody else? Come now. And I got you as well, Andy. Okay, first up on this list, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got a little bit rainy weather. I wanted to go for a walk or a bike ride this morning. I can't do it as of yet. And then we're going to go to church a little later on, so I've got to get my chores done, and then I can go wherever I want.
Roger that, Keith. Well, you gotta get the priorities lined up, and then everything else will take care of itself. Over.
It sure will. We're starting to get really nice weather up here. Got 6 inches of rain here last Saturday, and we've had quite a bit of flooding around. Not too bad, but 6 inches of rain. If that would have been snow, we would have got 36 inches of snow.
Roger that. Well, hopefully it's a little late in the season for that 36 inches of snow. Over.
Well, we got that in 1947 here in Flint, and we had catastrophic flooding and everything, but everything's good here, Jim, and thank you for being there, and thank you for talking to us, old guys. So November 8, Victor Papa.
Well, all I got to say about that there, Keith, birds of a feather flock together, that's for sure. Hey, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the church service, and have yourself a good bike ride as well. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Gaithersburg, Maryland. Phil, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. 50 degrees, 81 here. Get out in this little weather. Not a swim kind of night, so these are 872 from there, so
Roger that, Phil. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you got the grandchildren there with you. And I don't know about your grandchildren, but our grandchildren and great-grandchildren, Saturday morning at Mama and Pap's, it was always French toast and bacon on the menu. Over.
Yeah, I don't know about the French toast. I'm sure they'd like it. Something. Bacon, eggs, and biscuits, probably.
Oh, that sounds good too, boy. And buttery biscuits. Oh my! I can just see the butter rolling off of them. Over.
You're right, yeah. Now you make me hungry. Absolutely. I'm gonna go from there.
Roger that. Well, great for you. And I tell you what, I got radio envy there. You're stepping up right up into the high writ district there, Phil. Over.
Yeah. Well, I 2011. I got Carol. I got on the air. Like she didn't have this public transport, and I just went ahead and ordered myself a little. What am I waiting for, right? So, yeah, I do something else to learn, but hopefully
Roger that. Now, let me ask you this. You operate normally on a Hermes light, isn't that correct, Phil?
Yes. A little bit more power. Not enough to drive my axle. That's why I hit the bullet. Trying to amp up the full limit.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this, Phil. You're heard loud and clear here into Southern Ohio. You always have a great signal. Anyway, Phil, I hate to run. Congratulations on that or none. I can't wait to hear it on the air. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. Let's see, we got Phil there in the log. Now we got Phil in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Conway, South Carolina. Bob, come on in.
Lima Delta Bravo, here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob in Conway, South Carolina. My regards to everybody out here on South Coast. And, yeah, you can write down 40232 on the roster. I think I need to carve that as a tattoo on my arm. I'm on here all the time nowadays. I'm happy as anything, man. I'll be out here on the Gators net later on this week. I'm playing with an old 2 radio. I got my 897 back from repair. Because the screen was totally blanked out. I couldn't be able to get into the menus and do anything. And if you haven't done a gate do device, you know how important that is. I got it back and it worked great. I could have fun out into the Arizona net and the Missouri, the conferences were going on yesterday. That's the fun with it. So that's going to be my portable, and I'll leave this ST710 as the shack rack, and we'll be getting in here on a regular basis. Anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day, 63.7 degrees. It's going to get up into the mid-70s. It's going to be beautiful today down here in the Carolina coast. So that's it for me. We'll talk to you later, Jim. KI4ATE.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and your radio's sounding good. And I'm betting good money, Bob. I'll talk to you on the Gator net tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina, 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My old buddy, Andy, come on in there. Everything's downhill, and Shady had a wonderful weekend. A really special day yesterday for the family. As you know, I'm a retired IBEW electrician, and yesterday we had an awards party in our union hall down here in Portsmouth, Ohio, and they was giving away service pins. And I received a 50-year service pin from the IBEW yesterday, Andy. And our daughter, Amber, she received a 25-year service pin from the Electricians Union. Over. That is awesome. she must be in a really good shape if she's going to run the Boston Marathon. But I'll tell you what, Andy, you have them grandbabies for a week. You'll have to go on vacation to rest up there, over. Roger that, Andy. 73. Enjoy them grandbabies. I know I just cherished the moment that we have. They're fleeting, Andy, and we're running out of time, brother. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0. 5-4-3 on the roster. We got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. I got time to get another list up. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo West Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Track
November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got on this list. I've got my buddy Steve over in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got Beantown Ray there coming up second. I've got Linwood in Columbia, Tennessee. Good morning, Linwood. And I got my brother from a different mother, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. First up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everyone else on the net. Just started trying to put the graph because it's so easy. Hopefully, we were going to check the rain and roof. What do you got lined up for me?
Well, I think what the priority for today is I've got to get my wife's golf cart ready to take to the shop to get its spring servicing taken care of. And I got to get it out loaded up on the trailer behind the truck. Anyway, that's probably pretty much it. Watch a baseball game, I imagine. But something I had to tell you. You know, I got my buddy Roger over there in the village over down the road there. The banjo picker that I've been telling you about all the time. Me and him, Saturday morning, we played about 2 to 3 hours, and Steve, my fingers are not the least bit tender or sore. That's how good the action's set up on that Martin, over.
Wow, that's awesome. Playing a couple hours. That's great. Yeah, they must have got that baby nice and low for me.
Yeah, they got her down there, and oh my, I just love it. And the best part about it, Roger has got ears like a bat, and he notices any subtle difference in instruments or tuning and things like that. And he was still bragging on the tone of that D28. So even with that action drop, it never affected the sound at all on that Martin, over.
Well, it's and usually the lower you go, it's there. You know, you can affect that also.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death. Oh, I just happy as that kid in the candy store there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, but it could be better, and I'm hoping to get it back.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
My money's on you, Steve. I was going to try it, but I chickened out. I went gutless on you. Over.
I will say 73. Always great talking to you, Jim. Please, Sierra,
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, brother. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Deantown Ray. Come on in, Ray. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. You're 5x5, not very good quality, but I can copy you anyway. Back to you, go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, the band is a little, I don't know what it's doing now. It was extremely long when I started. I think it's shortening up now, Ray. You're a little right, but I'm going to give you a 5-5, Ray. I'll be generous, but completely copyable. Over.
Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to give you a 5 and 6. It's really weird because the gentleman you were talking to before was 5, 9 plus 5, so I guess it's just one of those weird things. USL?
USL on that, Ray. It just is what it is. The main thing is we have a path between us. Anyway, Ray, do you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No. Again, 5-7 on your end. 7-3, and have a good day, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. I hope your Red Sox win for you today. Enjoy the game, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Columbia, Tennessee, via Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia. Linwood, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Good audio, good signal into the station in Virginia. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day down here in Columbia, Tennessee. Thanks for picking me up. I know you're a little bit past your shift time, so I'll get out of the way and wish you 73 blue skies. K2LOC.
Roger that, Linwood. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear that remote station works flawlessly, Linwood. Flawlessly. Over.
I appreciate that a whole lot. It's all the credit goes to Flex Radio and how they put all of it together. So thanks again, and always great to talk to you, my friend. 73 Blue Skies, K12OC.
Roger that, Linwood. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee. Let's see, 20991 on the roster. We got Linwood in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. I don't know what the temperature is outside. I haven't bothered to look yet. But I have no traffic this morning, Jim. Of course, I never get any traffic. Right now, currently, it's 41 degrees. So we'll see if there's an update. There's rain, highs in mid-50s and lows in the low 650s. So we're 41 degrees after that update. So it's a little chilly out there. Not short sleeve working weather, but it's getting there. Over.
Roger on that, Terry. I don't know how long you've been listening, but I got something that I need to share with you, brother. You of all on this net will appreciate that, as I did yesterday. Down at the hall in 575 down there in Portsmouth, Ohio, we had an award ceremony, and they was giving away service pins down there. Well, yesterday I got my 50-year service pin, Terry, and my daughter, she got a 25-year pin. Over.
Hey, good for her. Good for her. Yeah, 25 years. Yeah, I don't know where my pin is. It used to be in my jewelry box. I don't know if it's still there or not. I got a little card that I got my honorary withdrawal card. So, not that I'm going to use it now this late in the game, but it's still nice to belong to a brotherhood, right?
That's right. That's exactly right. Yeah, I got to visit with some of the brothers there. Some of them had gone on to do a little recon work for us, and but some of them was there, and I had 3 of them there out of my class. There's several out of my class that's already passed, though, God rest their soul. But hey, that's a debt we're all going to pay sooner or later. Over. Did I lose you, Terry? Over.
Oh, there you are, Jim. Yeah, you got
Roger on that. Yeah, we had a really good time yesterday. They had a good dinner, and just a great day. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Get reunited with a bunch of old friends and make a few new friends. Right on. I still like that local number, 575, because that's what we call it 600 up here. 575 volt, 3-phase. We got some old timers that are still calling it 550. You're trying to explain to them at 50 cycles, that's 20. The generator's only running at 1800. Wind her up to 1745. You wind her up to 600 volts, then you get the 600 that we use and we refer to. But yeah, 105. I guess that's the lower limit of the 120 volt circuit, and 575. Well, we'll take it. I like that local better.
Roger that. Yep. Did a long time there since the night I was obligated to that local. God, it seems like a lifetime ago, Terry.
Yeah, well, times are changing, brother. Times are changing. We gotta learn to forget a few things so we got room for some new stuff. Anyway, have you heard my brothers Randy and Jeff this morning?
Roger that. Randy and Jeff was on here with lots of calm chatter before the net started, and Randy has a 2-meter net that he attends there on Sunday morning, so he had to pull the plug on us. But yeah, they was both on there, and they was trying to call you, but the band wasn't conducive, Terry. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I usually like to get up and talk to them, but this morning I set my alarm at 7:45. Well, it didn't go off till about 7:30 or so. They just woke me up. I wasn't up already, so I didn't get dressed when I should have. But I'm fully assembled now, geared down and locked, and we're ready to rock and roll. So, see what kind of trouble we can get into today. I was going to ask you something, Tim, but I've forgotten what it was now. But when it comes to me, I'll ask you. Over.
Roger that, Terry. That'll be fine. Hey, I got to get moving, brother. Take care of yourself, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the game. We're going to clear with him, and I got got time to take a couple more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Hello,
how are you and Miss Brenda doing?
Good morning, Jim. Fine this morning. Brenda's not up yet, so we'll probably get her up about an hour from now, and then we'll have church online with Church of the Highlands and worship with them, and this is enjoying this beautiful sunshiny day. It's 59 degrees here. And I think it's going to hold out for the rest of the day. It's a little warmer, probably, but not a whole lot. So it's going to be a good nice view today. We're looking forward to our daughter coming over Friday in the afternoon and so we can enjoy it. She's coming to watch me on YouTube. She's pretty much going to get it over. So she may even get here in time to worship with us on the line with Church of the House. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for what you do for us. Really appreciate all the prayers, and just appreciate you as a wonderful radio friend. Okay, and for you, back in it.
Roger that, Jen. Gene, thanks for the kind words. You'll have my head swelled up. Brother, I won't be able to even get through the front door there, over.
Oh, what was that again?
I say you'll have my head swelled up. You keep bragging on me like that. I won't be able to get through the front door, over.
Well, there's a lot of good carpenters around. We can get that door bigger, right?
Roger that. Gene, have a great day. Send our best to Miss Brenda. Tell her the prayers are still coming for her. Anyway, Gene, we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log, 40104 on the roster. We'll clear with Gene. I got time to take another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Shirley up with you.
November Sierra Papa QRT.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo.
I heard a station QRP. Give me the call slowly, phonetically, P.
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Roger that. I copy November 1, November Sierra Papa. That'll be Tom in Newport News. Come on in, Tom.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Tom, lifetime number 4273. I'm operating at 10 watts with the Elecraft K2. And just checking to see if we're making the circuit, over.
Roger that. You're making it. You're a little on the light side here to my place in Southern Ohio. But, Tom, I've got you 100% on the copy, over.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you very much. I've been listening for a while, and I'll have the radio on. 73 N1 NSP.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Have yourself a great day, and your little Elecraft is doing a bang-up job there. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. And the van was fine, but we done all right for check-in. So I'm going to turn this over to the next tech controller. I don't know who it's going to be, or the regular neck controller. Steve up there in Naugatuck won't be with us, but whoever's going to be taking this net over, I'll relent to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Do we have any net controllers here that's going to take this net over? Go ahead, over.
9 o'clock session, please speak up.
Net, stand by one here. I'm going to get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Let's see. Do we have any net controller that's going to take this next shift here? Come back, please. Okay, nothing's heard, so I guess I'm going to forge ahead here for a little bit. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and this is ECARS on an extended shift. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in.
Yeah, this is the 9 to 10 o'clock session, and you're about a 5 and 5 and 7. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got you about 5-7 as well. The band's starting to settle down a little bit. And yeah, it seems like I'm working a double shift this morning, but maybe somebody will come in here in a little bit. Want to take the net over for me? Over.
Yes, that'd be nice. I thought I heard someone say about 10 minutes ago that they were going to pick up the net, but I guess they changed their mind. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah. The guy that normally takes it, he is on vacation this week, and I guess they don't have anybody fill the gap, so looks like I'm stuck with it, Ray. Over.
Yep. Okay, well, it's too bad because it's a shame. But anyway, thank you for picking up. It's a good thing you do that because otherwise there wouldn't be any net. 7 threes. Really appreciate your help. KC1MR Beantown, Ray.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. And we're going to try to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got Rolly there, and I got Andy out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
I think that was Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. We'll sort that out here in a few moments. Excuse me. First up, Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. Come on in.
Thank you so much, for picking me up, and I do have a coffee. It's not a good one, but I got a coffee. Good morning to Echo Quebec. Quebec got his Larry up there, and you're finally reading here. I'm on an F7. F7 is something. Oh, my God. The guy is over there, don't you? But anyway, in here, and say good morning to all our friends there on ECARS there. So, lifetime membership with ECARS, 306. Weather up here, we got zero Celsius, so that is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And they're saying 40 millimeters of rain. Well, hopefully we're going to get it because this winter has been crazy. We got all the snow there to go there. It's going to go sometime, so we've had spring, and we're out there with this winter. Can you show them out there and for hosting ECARS 306?
Roger that, Rolly. You're a little right here this morning, but it's just the bad conditions, Rolly. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about. It'll straighten up. Have yourself a great day, Rolly. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice from up there in Copper Cliff. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rolly. He's in Copper Cliff, Ontario. 30691 on the roster. We got Rolly in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in.
On the air there again for a second
Well, if you can take it, Eddie, my throat's getting a little raw from talking, so it would surely be appreciated. Over.
Roger. All right, I can take it. Let me just do that. Maybe even there's two slots that are open. Very good, Jim. An amazing job. Really appreciate what you do, and I'll just fill in and help out this morning.
Roger that, Andy. I got one more on the list here. If you want to go ahead and pick them up, the call is Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. I think that's what it was. Over.
Roger. Control operator. My call sign is Kilo Charlie. That's what I have on the list. And let's pull him in and see if he can hear me.
Nice double there.
KD2US out there. The sweet amplifier. Oh, it's doing fine. So leave it alone. All right, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, for video service at 7.255. All Jim just is an incredible guy, and his voice is wide open, so we'll fill in. And this is Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All the way up on Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Quebec. Yeah, very good. Name's Larry. I'm in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. And I couldn't hear Jim, so I'm listening to him on the NJ2US live map. And I'm just sitting here drinking my cup of coffee in a cup with a big old ECARS logo on it. Go ahead. Fantastic. Yeah, I need I really enjoy supporting you. The last time I did that's fine and easy on my ears. Great audio from Youngstown. Back to you. QSL, yeah, I'm running a Kenwood TS450S with the MC50 microphone. Into a vertical at almost 200 watts. And, I saw the cup and I thought it was really cool, so I had to get one. It came in the mail yesterday, so today's the first day I got to use it. Go ahead. Yeah, good morning, Rolly. How are you doing up in the north there? I guess I'm doing okay. We just want to get rid of that snow. Yes, we want spring back up here. Go ahead. Oh, QSL, you still have snow up there. How much snow do you still have? Well, my coffee got over 2 feet good. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's kind of a cloudy day today, but it's not really too bad. It's
47.6 degrees Fahrenheit, 59% humidity. So it's not a bad day, Glad.
Well, here it is 0 degrees. They're drinking us with 48 meters of rain. It's got to go sometime, so we really break and then summer. Larry, I wanted to say good morning to you. You're sounding good. And I want to get the controller for letting me do that. Thank you so much, controller, for letting me say hello to Larry. Go ahead.
No problem, Rolly. You sound great. I got you marked down in the book, too, and I'm glad you were able to say hi to Larry. Conditions weren't the best this morning, so it's nice to have you come in and say hello. Back to you, Rolly.
Thank you so much, there, for taking over the net, Jim. They're fighting with that terrible with it, but I got so much on my cup of coffee here this morning. It's unreal. Here you is what we love about ECARS. You don't hesitate. And even if you talk to our friends, this is what ECARS is all about there. And I'm glad to be part of it there. ECARS forever up here, go ahead.
Yeah, it's an incredible organization, and they do good it's a great place to be, great operator, and all of these wonderful place. Well, very good, Rolly. Anything more for the net?
No, you said it all. I'm more than happy with that, brother.
73 Rolly, always good to hear you. NJ Rolly up and you know what? I don't know if I wrote down the call sign. I don't think I did. Rolly, what's your full call?
Charlie's Radio Echo, when I check in off the Nickel Bell Net. The call I use on the Nickel Bell Net spells out the Nickel Bell Net. Again, but on ECARS, it's
Get your Alpha 3 Charlie back out in the Nickel Belt. I checked it a few times. Quite often. And thanks for stopping by and Larry. Larry, anything more for the net?
Well, not really. I'm planning on going to the Hamfest next month and hopefully be able to put an eyeball on some of the ECARS guys. KBADQQ.
Very good, Larry. Thanks for stopping by. It's kind of rough out there. There's a lot of noise and signal hurting for a week now, but you're holding up really good. So we'll say 73. So Quebec, and Victor Alpha 3, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, Rolly, and Larry. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is 7.255. And Charlie 3, Golf, Hotel Kilo, the name of Unity, we're ECARS. All are welcome, please come now.
November 2, Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
I've got here into the end, and there was someone that was trying to get in at the exact same time. I'll have you shout back, but I also picked up Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. The other one?
Kilo 1 Kilo, Julie Papa. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Kilo, Bravo, and I missed that, and I got Juliet Yankee. This one was at 4. And we'll come right back again. N2ZGN. Jerry, how are you doing this morning?
That's N2ZGN. We're not doing too bad in the Juliet Yankee, I believe, is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. And I did not hear the other station at all. Let's see, right now we're at 44 degrees, heading up to, let me just see here. believe it's 52 degrees today. Starting tomorrow, we go into the mid-60s to lower 70s for the next 8 days. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, it's going to be hot. Today is just going to be 65. And it was 70s this morning. Around 30 to 40. But starting tomorrow, it's going to be 80 and over. And we're going to you won't be in the 90s. It's just crazy. But I'll tell you what, I really miss that sunshine and some heat. To sit out in it and pick up some vitamin D.
Yeah, Roger, well, the bad part about this is it's going to be nice. It's going to be above freezing. We're going to be in the 40s starting tonight, 50s the rest of the time at night. But we got rain starting this afternoon right through at least Thursday. So, but you know the old saying, April showers bring May flowers. The grass is greening up very nicely now. But, we have to take a little bit of that rain to get that grass to really grow so I can start mowing again.
About 10 over, plus or minus either side, the whole time. So beautiful signal coming down the Lancaster. Anything more for the net, Jerry?
Yeah, you're doing really good up here. You're doing 5.9 plus 5 to 10. And I'll be listening along here. I've got the 1 to 2 shift this afternoon, so I'll be on at full power then. Over.
100 watts is really booming. You sound awesome. Well, very good, Jerry. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. And we'll try to, I don't know where I'll be, but always appreciate all the doing all the commitment that you make. So, 73 for now. It's NJ2US, Jerry, up along the shores of Lake Plain. And next up, Whiskey One. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Haven't had my cup of coffee yet, but conditions are kind of all over the place here. Looks like long skip, and that's about it. 40 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, and I don't care if it's rain as long as the temperature warms up. Hi. So back to you. I'm going to sit back and listen, copying you a good 5.9 signal plus. So you're doing fine. KE3GHK, net control. This is W1BY.
Just grab a pad of paper. So I don't have any computers. I just have the weather on. But what's your name and where are you located?
We're handle is Al Abelov. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, and we're about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Running currently about 800 to 900 watts. So back to you from W1BY.
Oh, very good, Al. Into the White Mountains and sometimes on over back home the long way. So beautiful, very good. Well, thanks for stopping in with signal and much appreciated. 70 degrees. One with a zero. Bravo, I like it. Come on.
Everybody does. So one kilowatt. For some reason this call is very difficult, and most people get it wrong. I'm Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and we're 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
Very good.
Okay, well, I'm not that far from there. I'm about, let's say, well, HRO in Salem, New Hampshire, and then AO is only 14 miles from here. The New Hampshire border is about 10, so I'm not far from the coastal area of New Hampshire either. It's probably about 20 miles away, 25. So I know what you mean. Beautiful area, no question about it. Okay, I gotta run. We'll talk with you later. I know you have other stations to speak with. It's really nice talking to you. 1509 here on my IT 7300. Very accurate. 73, still in case.
73. Yep, you're S9 plus a little, maybe 5 over, so great signal. And great to meet you. Next up is 84JY.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a gray morning, 58 degrees right now, and what was the makings of a beautiful day. It's down there in gray. I don't know which way it's going to go from here, but anyway, at least it's not 40 degrees, and I'm thankful for that. Ticket number 4 is 0044. Just thought I'd hop in here and say good morning. Hadn't been on Sunday morning for quite some time because certain things changed in one's lives, so the morning radio is a little bit more of a luxury. So hope you have a great day there. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
The World War II memorial there. Actually, the Shenandoah all the way down the mountain along that part of Virginia. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, Roger. It's a beautiful place. I live about 10 miles from the last major range of the where the Blue Ridge Parkway transits down through the state, and it's just a mix of just about anything you want to see here. I love it. Quiet, small town America here in Bedford. Only 6,000 people, so there's no whole lot of noise going on, but it's very convenient to other stuff. Anyway, have a great Sunday, and thanks again. AB4JY.
Glenn, always great to talk to you. That's 84JY in Bedford, Virginia, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. Please come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Wow, Ray, big signal. Check in. It's all yours. Sounds wonderful, Ray. Back to you.
Yes, can I have your name?
My name is Andy, Alpha November Denmark Yankee, and I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and my call sign is Kilo. Hotel Kilo. And your signal is always super big and strong, and I we used to talk about your Ray.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget that. And yeah, you're 10/9, beautiful signal. I've been working on the audio to have it strong but not harsh. And you sound great yourself, go ahead.
Oh man, you are. And you're bouncing a little bit over your 75 over S9 Ray. Just a beautiful big signal. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm running about 1 kW, and so that makes me feel good. And anyway, you sound fantastic this morning yourself. Go ahead.
Fantastic guy and on ECARS, and really enjoyed it all. Great to hear you play on this morning. They film the whole time, but a couple guys are away on vacation, and heard Jim over his hour, and I'm
Oh, yeah, you do a good job. And, yeah, well, anyway, you sound clear. Today's a beautiful day here today. I don't know what the high is going to be. I haven't looked at my iPhone to find out. Isn't that a shame? We have to look at our phones to find out what's going on in the world. Go ahead.
Yep, the whole world is coming to see one computer network. Yeah, it's just the way it's going. It's just amazing. It's only 40, 50 years. The computer and their personal computer have a phone which is more powerful than our PCs ever were. It's amazing. We're going to be hot down here. Today's not going to be hot. We're only sunshine. But the rest of the week, we're going to almost be by Wednesday.
Yeah, we're supposed to warm up ourselves, and just maybe hit a day that's in the 80s, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But anyway, you sound, like I say, great audio, and anyway, you take care. It's a pleasure. I haven't ridden in years and years on the BMW, but I really miss it. But I am 84, so I got to take time to hang up my spurs.
QSL, yep, I sold my big van. Three or 4 years ago, I sold my GS. I had a R1200 GS. I love it. Top heavy. I just couldn't manage it anymore. I had a much smaller motorcycle, but I don't have a whole lot of years left either. I don't do any long rides anymore. I just do some pressure and no rides. But I just remember some really great conversations with you about it. So very good. Great to talk to you. 70. Always enjoy it, Ray. In case you wanted more, do the ECARS. 255. Killer Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. Located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS. All are welcome. Please come down.
Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, and we're located in Hampton, Virginia. And looks like we're going to have a real nice day today. Temperature right now is 59 degrees, but it's supposed to go up to almost 70, 69 according to the old weatherman. Anyway, you've got a good signal coming into Virginia this morning. Andy, you're about a 59 plus. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good too. Excuse me. I'm running about 650 watts, so that helps me. So it's 7, but pretty nice audio, so you can get some things. It just helps refresh my memory. It's Houston, and Virginia. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, Andy, we're most people call us the Hampton Roads area. That's Hampton, Newport News, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, that area. Jamestown is relatively near us. I think I'm not sure how many miles, but it's relatively near us. Over.
Roger. Williamsburg, Alex, back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that, Andy. Yeah, Williamsburg is just up the road from us, about
I'd say maybe 10, 15 miles north of us. Anyway, Andy, thanks for the contact this morning. You have an outstanding signal, and thanks again for substituting for somebody. Anyway, 73's Andy. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Bye-bye.
73, Alex. Beautiful around there. We went there. Really enjoyed running. Anyway, Alex, July 4. The East Coast. 5255. Hotel Kilo. I'm going to go grab a cup of water, a glass of water. I'll be right back. And I'm Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel.
November 1, November, Quebec, N1NQ.
Service at 7.259.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 1, November, Quebec, N1NQ.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 1 Alpha
November
Yankee.
1, November, Quebec, N1NQ.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody there. This is November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, JT. Down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. Just want to jump in here on the net here and say hello to everybody. It is right about 60 degrees down here in Appomattox right now. And it's supposed to get up somewhere around 80 degrees today. Beautiful sunrise this morning. It's supposed to be a beautiful day period. It's supposed to be a carbon copy of yesterday, and it was beautiful. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine and having a safe day. And my membership number is 40384. Lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And boy, JTJ, big fan with that.
Solid as great audio. It's a beautiful area, just in great park. Been there a couple times over the decades and really enjoyed it. Anything else?
No, that's about it there. Just want to say hello and give you all a check-in there. Talk to y'all tomorrow. And boy, JTJ, big fan.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Terry here in Kitchener. It's still just a little bit below freezing, I think. Where is it? Oh, just above freezing, 41 degrees. Not much going on up here this morning, Andy. Just pretty quiet. Even the band's quiet. Over.
Well, I wonder, the band is really quiet. Way down. There's 20 sound awesome. It must be
It must be something because you're S10, 15 up in there. Very good clean signal. Good, highly understandable. Here you go. Here's your buzzword for today. Understandable. Over.
Roger. Understandable and clean. I like that. Very good. I'm glad it's coming through clean. I just heard Jim was on the radio when I came back down into and he was I guess there's a couple guys that pulled that up on my computer. Yeah, there's two openings this morning from 9 to 10 and to 11. So I said I would gladly do it for so I'll see how long my voice lasts. But this is so great, Terry, and I always enjoy talking to you and listening to you on when you're talking on ECARS. Back to you, Terry.
Oh yeah, after hours we get into quite the discussions. Most of them are just a waste of fresh air, but hey, we solved a few troubles of the world. But yeah, we no holds barred after hours, man. We just let it all hang out and have a good time and chat with each other like we've known each other for eternity. You know, just stuff like that. It's good time. So yeah, come in and join us. We're there Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the GatorNet at 8 till 9. Monday, Wednesday, Friday on this frequency, and pretty much Ed, KA8YOR, and myself, we keep it going the rest of the time. So till one of us falls asleep, and I've been known to do that right in the middle of a conversation, just lose track of what I'm saying and go to sleep. Oh, it's a hoot. We have a great time. Back to you, Andy. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, I've been a time or two and always enjoyed it. It's good. It's good, clean fun. So great to hear you, Terry. And I'll take nothing free now, but I'm sure I'll talk to you again. 3 November Echo Juliet up in Ontario, and the last Alpha Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Name is Brad, located in Norwell, Mass. And I'm on a 703 with a 60-watt brick. I'll copy, over.
The 703, that's the little QRP with a 60-watt amplifier. Very interesting. Very nice audio, Brad. It sounds great. And I'll look at the meter, but it was pretty crystal clear down here, so it must be What's your setup there, and what's the antenna?
Yeah, I have a 40-meter dipole. Not that high up off the ground, but anyway, I turn the brick on because I have a noise level of an S7, over.
Roger. Yeah, it's really noisy today, and I'm wondering if there's not some kind of solar storm or something, because earlier they were not as loud as they normally are. And you're running about an S7, S8, but crystal clear, and glad it's good. A big difference with my noise floor is up with an S unit or 2 this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I do have a 100-watt brick, but it's not in line. It's the old Yaesu SL110. But this is the Tokyo High Power, the 45 watter. but I'm getting about 60 watts. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello. Top of the morning to you. W1AY, over.
Great to talk to you this morning, and that's a great setup. I think that little radio, I've seen it advertised and looked at it. It looks like a really nice modern QRP rig, so enjoy that. And thanks for coming on the extra power. It makes a big difference this morning. Great to meet you, Brad. This is East Amateur Radio Service at 79255. And I'm Kilo Charlie Free. Kilo, the name is Andy, located for ECARS. All are welcome to
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra dash Alpha Golf.
Fantastic. 51 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra AG. Congratulations. Awesome. Great this morning. I can remember when I first did that 10 years ago. It was so that's pretty cool. Getting your general and ECARS. Have you ever been here before? And what's your name and location?
The handle here is Joe, and I'm actually originally from where you are right now. I'm actually from Wayne, just east of you, off of Route 30, Lancaster Avenue, west of Villanova. So I am a Phillies fan and an Eagles fan. Anyway, I am in Londonderry, New Hampshire, and we're about 45 minutes north of Boston. I got my ticket yesterday, so I've been dying to get on the ECARS because I've been listening to you guys for quite some time. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra dash AG.
Fantastic, Joe. That's how I started on ECARS. So nice and welcoming, and I'll never forget that. I was talking to a guy up in New Hampshire. Was it New Hampshire or Maine? He said, "Hey, I got a problem. There's a street truck this time here." That's quite slower. It's not parking. It's going to break. I lived in Westchester a fair amount of time. Westchester, yeah, that's
Yeah, Andy. Andy, can you give me your call sign again? I don't think I got it actually. So I'm kind of nervous. Because I'm so green.
My call sign is Kilo Charlie 123 Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo, and I am in Lancaster, as you know. And you're not real strong, but you're strong enough, and it's good audio. So back to you, Joe.
Yeah, the band's kind of wavering a little bit. I'm surprised I'm actually getting out. I've got an end-fed with a 9-to-1 Ballon and a little bit of a counterpoise. So I have an ICOM 7300, and it's pushing 100 watts right now. But I did not get the suffix, your suffix. I got KC3, but I didn't get the suffix.
Roger. The suffix is Hotel Kilo. And you live over there, so it's just weird. And over, you're just booming into here. Back to you, Joe.
You are exactly 10 over 9 on my meter here, my SWR meter. Yeah, how's the weather down there today?
Beautiful. The sun came up. After we had a couple of 80-degree days, then it was real cold. And the week that today and the rest of this week are going to be warm. And then I think by Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to hit 90. So it's going to be hot. But feel good. It's the first real sunny heat we've had in a long time. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, we were down in Philly last week for Easter, and my daughter works at Penn, and so they live in South Philly off of Tasker Avenue. So last Saturday was like 78 degrees. We were outside, and then we got back to New Hampshire on Monday, and I think it snowed here. It got about an inch or two on Tuesday, and then it was all gone by the end of the day. I call it April Fool's snow. But yeah, we have the same weather pattern. It's going to be nice and warm later this week. I think we're going to be in the mid-70s, maybe up to 80. Back to you, Andy.
That's 9 right now. The inside is doing a great job, and we had 9-1 NFED as well when I got started. And right now I'm on a NFED half wave, a true half wave, which uses a 49-to-1 transformer, and it has about 65, 66 feet of wire. And it's good 40, 20, 15, and 10 without a tuner, or actually with the tuner in the radio. So, but the 9-to-1 works really well, and I didn't need to have it, but I just love experimenting with different antennas. So, enjoy being a new ham, Joe. You'll have a lot of fun. Check in here whenever you like. Go to our website if you want some information on you. But here the ham on the air, and my daughter, my middle daughter, I used to work at Penn for 2 years in the laboratory at the hospital. She was a lab tech, and then she went back and got her master's degree working down outside of Wilmington. But we're pretty close. AG. This is AG3GHK. Thank you for your final.
Thanks for the cue, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, my daughter's got her PhD from Hopkins, and she's an immunologist down there. Raising 2 daughters. God bless her. So anyway, yeah, you got that. I got your phone line, so I'll probably shoot you an email. All right. Pleasure talking to you, Andy. This is AC1WXS-18.
And ECARS is on every week at 7:30 in the morning until 1:30. On weekends it's 8 o'clock. So just checking the schedule here. 1:30. There's a schedule of where the operators are located. Drop down that top left menu and you'll see all the different things, including the schedule. So if you want to take a look at where the guys are located, we're always welcome here. We're open net for all hands. That's AC1WXS-AG. Congrats. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio. 255.
November 2, Victor,
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right. I was able to license that one. I got still Alpha 1, Hotel Romeo, and I might have missed a letter. Several others. One was just at my noise floor, so I'm reaching out with a relay. All right, well, let's just run with the one I can hear for now.
Yeah, good morning. And good morning to everybody here in ECARS. This is fun. Let's call on 041 Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio. The name is Al. You see this Coventry. We have 40 degrees to the sun. We'll still in the air, but it's nice. And like I said yesterday, it can be head outside the commencement of the old Jaguar. That's what we're doing. So always enjoy what everybody does here for ECARS. Keep us company every day. And thanks for all you do. This is go on Alpha 1, the Hotel India Radio.
Very good, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Gotcha. Up in Rhode Island. Very nice. And not real strong, but I'm just over my noise floor, but I'm able to get 100% copy on that. The conditions are really weird today. Sometimes they're up, and sometimes they're way down, plus I have an extra noise floor this morning. Al, back to you.
No problem. You're fine. I'm already radio I haven't used here in a while. So I use old Kenwood CS 430S. But you're coming through it loud and clear. Thank you, sir. Have yourself a good weekend. Let's fuck.
The CS 430S is doing a great job. It's very nice audio. And you went up to an S7, so great. India Romeo, Al in Rhode Island. So this is ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo, Andy.
Station, Whiskey Bravo 8, November Hotel, and Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Denmark. And I think there might have been someone else in there. Try again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, Uniform Sierra, W2 station.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, good morning, Jim. Give me my phone, and I got a Uniform Sierra. Let's run with this list. Victor November Hotel, come on in.
All right, good morning. Correction on the call. Call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. The name is Mike. QTH is Cincinnati, Ohio. And your last station in there was NJ2US. I heard it real well out here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Temperature is 61, going up to 84. And the shack is currently 67 degrees. My ECARS number for life is 8481, and I've just been copy of the mail here. That was a great conversation with that new operator upgrading to general. I love it. That's what this hobby is all about. And there you go. And your story is good too. Mine started 50 years ago last September. This past September was 50 years in the hobby, and it's been fabulous. So back to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, and I did not jot your call down, so if you can run that by me once or twice, I'll get you in the log.
License back in 1964. just couldn't continue. And so away for, let's see, 474. I didn't get another nomination sometime around 79. And I enjoyed that almost smooth. I never upgraded. We kids came along and we moved and make a long story short, I didn't get back into it full time until 10 years ago. Back to you, Mike.
All right. Well, if you visit my QRZ page, I've got some pictures of all the stations along the line. And it's just been fabulous. And then you meet guys like Jeff, who's dedicated. I'm telling you, he's. And I try to get in here as often as I can, but it's like right now I need to close up shop down here, go upstairs, and get ready for church. But I've been copying the mail, and it's good stuff. All right. Yeah, I got my whole HW101 heat kit line out there at a picture, and some antennas and all kinds of good stuff. So, and I do remotehams.com all over the place. I try to embrace every aspect of ham radio that I can. Back to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. And I missed that call again. You kind of faded out there. So Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. I'll let you go to your next operator.
That's pretty cool on HW101. Yeah, I remember when I was a young kid after I got I wore that thing out.
Good morning. Who do we have here? I'm sorry, I'm just drawing a blank.
No problem. I'm just a temporary fill-in. I used to fill in a lot more, but on and off the last few years. The Alpha, November, Denmark. I'm located in Lancaster, and my call sign is Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo. Thank you, bud.
Okay, Andy, you got the best signal in town. I'm not hearing like that. You just was speaking to Ohio. I couldn't hear anybody. But the temperature right now, I think it's somewhere around 45 degrees, somewhere around that neck of the woods. And today here in Enfield, and I'm in as far north in Connecticut as you could go. I'm in Massachusetts.
Good signal, but you're too close to the right over there. But, yeah, Enfield. I'll have to take a look at that. And you're a pretty good solid signal. That's 9. So, you sound
Okay, Andy, and thank you for picking up the slack here on ECARS this morning. And I'll say best of 73 and have a great day. 73, Andy.
73 by Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. We'll see. Jim might be coming back. We'll see what he has to say. Jim, how are you doing?
Good morning, Andy, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. I certainly appreciate it. But Jeff and November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, will be picking up the net here at 10 o'clock. So whenever you're done, just let Jeff have her, and you'll be good to go, Andy. Thank you again.
On that, I could just barely. I heard a voice, but I can't make it out. But maybe he'll pop up yet. NJ2US, I know he can hear me. He has an incredible antenna down there. This is Kilo Charlie 3, also
NJ2US, 73 all.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, your signal's coming up. I'm assuming you can hear me a little better than just a few moments ago. Appreciate that. Just a real quick signal check. You're now up to 5 and 5. Are you hearing me better a little bit now? That's what happens when you're not an alligator. I got bigger ears than I got a mouth here, although I'm running 1,400 watts peak envelope power. Andy, thank you so much. Jim, thank you. Tell Andy I said thank you.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, Jeff sent his cordialities, and thank you so much. And I'm going to send it back to Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Take her away, Jeff. Put me in and out, over.
Okay, Jim, thank you so much. Hey, we're getting closer. Looking forward to seeing you again at Hamvention in Xenia coming up in May. For those of you that know or don't know, ECARS will, for the third year in a row, have a booth. We'll be in Building 5, booth 5210. All of us will be there. Sure hope you get to stop by and say hello, shake a hand, have that eyeball QSO. Again, we'll be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. That building's closest to the swap meet tailgate area. You'll have no trouble finding us. We're right on the end there by the big garage door. Stop in, take a load off. We'll be glad to shake your hand. Thanks a lot. And we'll see Jim out there as well as the rest of the ECARS crew. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and South Webster. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My ECARS number 2055. I'm located in the Cape of New Jersey, Cape May. Deep in the Pine Barrens, and the rig is Apache Lab 7000 running SATA software. And the antenna you're hearing right now is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet on top of some pretty tall New Jersey pine trees. By the way, special bonus today, running a beta here. If you go to map.nj2us.net, map, M-A-P, Mike Alpha Papa, map.nj2us.net. Or if you end up on my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. So to click on the live ECARS map, I will be following and looking for check-ins that show up on that map. It pops up a queue here for me, and I'll see you checking in. And we'll get you into the check-in flow while we also collect on-air check-ins. ECARS is open to anybody, anywhere. You do not have to be a member, but we'd love to have you as a member. Join our 2,000-plus members by going to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Again, go to the map, map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net, and just go up there and plot your call sign in there to the upper right-hand corner. If that map looks a little crowded that has all the check-ins from yesterday, all you have to do, go to that call sign filter. Change that to the last hour, the last 8 hours, something like that, because it probably defaults to 7 days. I didn't mean it to do that. You just want to see what's happening today. It's that call sign filter to say the last 1 hour. And you'll get just the check-ins today. Map.nj2us.net, a live map, very interactive. You'll see everything that's going on here at ECARS. I'm going to take one on-air list for check-ins right now since the conditions aren't good. I want to build an on-air check-in list, and then we'll go pick up the check-ins from the map as well. I already see a KC2 Lima Echo Bravo on there, and I did pre-populate the map with a couple of the good friends I heard just recently, and that, of course, was Mike, WBA Victor November Hotel. And let's see, we got do some on-air check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Dave, I got you. K1ESL showed up on the map. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Fellas, very good from the air, and a couple bleed overs from the map. That's fine. KC1MR got you. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo and Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Check into ECARS at map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. That's a website, not an email address, map.nj2us.net. Ray, good morning, KC1MR, NJ2US, you are 5'9" and about 10 over. Boy, the band conditions are not impacting you at all.
Yeah, you're also 10 over 9, beautiful signal. And it's a beautiful sunny day, and your signal is as usual great. So what's happening?
Keeping busy here, and I saw we did have a shortage this shift, and I figured I would kind of toe the load a little bit here and help out by grabbing another hour today in addition to the Saturday shift. And I hope the weather's nice up there. It looks like the map is reporting that your temperature right now is 46 degrees. That's a little nip in the air, but maybe it gets a bit warm and you get to go for a ride, right?
Oh, yeah. No ride today. We're going to birthday party with a 14-year-old. How the heck did she become 14 years old? You know, when I get to be a grandparent, these little surprise grandchildren, age creeps up on you, and it really is surprising to yourself.
Oh, I know it. I got some youngins as some grandchildren here. None of them are over 5 years of age yet, but I just got to be careful not to blink, Ray, because I know they're going to go sailing past me. Hope you have a great day.
Thank you very much. You sound excellent, 73.
Same here, Ray. Good, beautiful, strong, solid signal as usual, despite the poor band conditions. Clear with KC1MR. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Good morning, Tom.
From putting up a mailbox there. Somebody backed into it over the winter there and broke it off. So I thought that I was just out there fooling with that. And I snapped it on. I heard a familiar voice. So I hope everything's going good down there for you.
Everything is doing great, Tom. It's a beautiful day here at the Jersey Shore. The temperature already 53 degrees. I didn't even look at the weather. You know, I never look at the weather when it's nice outside. I'm just surprised by the bad weather when it arrives. And then when the bad weather's here, you start studying the weather forecast to see when it's going to be nice again. But then when it gets nice, you stop looking at the weather, Tom. 10524, thank you so much for being a proud lifetime member of ECARS. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend.
You too, Jeff. Hope everything's going good for you. 7-3 for now, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
Okay, thanks, Tom. And let me grab one from the map real quick here. And we did get, let's see here. I've got these call signs echoing through my head. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo. Oh, no, I got him in there. Yeah, it's funny when you're looking at two things, two sources of information, it can really confuse the brain. So we did get, of course, Jim. And let me get him in here. KC2LEB. Jim, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Dan's up and down. Kind of weird here, but 46 here on the western shores of the Upper Delaware Recreation Area. Yeah, supposed to go to 62. We'll see what happens. Anyway, hey, the map is fantastic. It's you just never cease to amaze me with your wizardry here with the interwebs, but quite business. Thanks for doing what you do. 2126973.
Oh, wait till you sit, Dave. You ain't seen nothing yet, brother. Soon as you're watching the map, you'll sit back there with your beverage, your coffee, whatever it is you're enjoying, imbibing. We're going to have the QRZ picture pop up there with each check-in. You'll get to see who we're working, and you get the QRZ picture if there's one on there. Oh, I got some big plans here. The beta version I'm running in the background here is running really well. I'll be popping it up live in the next day or so, along with a companion logger program for our neck controllers. It'll be a proud descendant of the original logger written by Bob N4HCI. I took his idea and just turned it into a 21st century fancy logger. Some of my ECARS neck controllers who are fairly comfortable around a PC will be able to use that. But so much thank you for your comments, Jim, and have a great day. Beautiful 5.8 signal, 5.9 signal coming up. Signal's getting better by the minute from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. KC2LEB NJ2US. Dave, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US K1ESL outside spraying down all the algae on the sides of the the east sides of the buildings to get that green stuff off. Got to keep on cleaning here. It's a little cooler than you are, 45 degrees, but sun's out, so no complaints there. Yeah, this is a really cool map app. I just, I did the check-in yesterday, did the check-in today. Pretty awesome, especially with all the extra info you throw in there like the MEDAR. So that's awesome. Anyway, just want to check in as long as I'm here, just working away here. I noticed that WA2SES has checked in before from all the way down there in Georgia, so this is a shot. We're going to be in Georgia, so I'll have a shot at getting into the net once in a while.
And he gets in there pretty reliably. I mean, sometimes he's a little light, but there's never been a time when I couldn't hear him. So he's in a pretty good skip zone for pretty much the propagation here 9 times out of 10. So it's always good to hear from Dave as well. All right, Dave, listen, thank you for being a lifetime member, 10439. Good luck with everything you're working on. I know you're a busy guy, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Dave's up in New Boston in New Hampshire, K1 ESL, NJ2US. Got a couple more on the map there. Thanks, fellas. If you'd like to check in on the map, it's like NetLogger, only a little bit more fun because it's a map. Map.nj2us.net. Map, Mike Alpha Papa. Map.nj2us.net. What's up? Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. This is Doug. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313. And QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls.
USL, Doug from Oriskany Falls in the Commonwealth of New York, 21313. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Nice solid signal, 5.7 to 5.8. Signals are slowly coming up as band conditions are very similar to what they were yesterday morning. Very long skip as we started the day, and then it did slowly improve, but you sound very good. Any traffic today, Doug?
No, that's about it there.
All right, great. Thanks a lot. And appreciate it so much, Doug. Have yourself a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me take another swipe at on-air check-ins. Standing by on the map, I got Tim, WD8, Tango India Mike. I got Victor, Echo 3, India Fox Tango. Stand by. Keith, appreciate you being there. And let's go for some on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me your full call sign. Please say it phonetically and only say it one time for ECARS, NJ2US.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima. Good morning, Dave. Welcome.
Yes, good morning, everyone on frequency. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario. I was just spinning around the dial, and I thought I'd give you a check-in. Hey, my roster number here is 30988, and just another beat for the pot, and you sound great today, by the way.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. You're good and strong here as well. 5.9 signal. The band is just improving literally by the minute down here into Cape May County, South Jersey, just off the Jersey Shore in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Dave, have yourself a great day. Always welcoming our Canadian friends and appreciate you being there. 30988. Thank you for that ECARS membership. VA3TKL NJ2US. Next up is, let me check if my buddy Mike's still in there. WB8 Victor November Hotel. Mike, you still around? How about Tim, WD8 Tango India Mike?
Hello, Jeff. Hello to everybody else. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and we're having a beautiful day here in Cleveland. So it's up about 78 degrees, and I'm looking forward to the warm weather, Jeff. Back to you.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. From Cleveland, 8549, lifetime member. And anybody watching the map, you'll notice that when you check in on the web, you come up with that nice tan-colored tile. And then when I acknowledge you as being officially checked in to today's net, you will change to green. By the way, that green has meaning. It means your FCC license is valid and good to go. If you ever check in and it's yellow, it tells you got 6 months to renew your license. If you ever pop in here and that tile is red, well, you probably know what that means. You got some kind of an issue with the FCC. Probably your license expired. And trust me, it happens more than you know. I don't embarrass anybody, but it is a way to help people out rather than get them jammed up operating with an expired license. So thank you, Tim. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for using the map. Beautiful 5.9 signal from Cleveland. Hope you have a good day. Any other traffic?
No, that'll do it. You have a great day, and yeah, you're right.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey.
Sometimes 5-5 is the band is starting to open up a little bit. Take care, Jeff. WDHTIM.
You bet, Tim. Take care. Gentlemen, we take check-ins from the list. Thank you. Please stand by. All right, next up, Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, you showed up on the map. Maybe you're skipping over me. K3UFM, or if anybody's hearing them, you can relay. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Good morning. Hey, the map looks wonderful, and yeah, I code myself and stopped doing some coding up to about 2019, but boy, that was really good.
So when you look at the map, Keith, I guess your neighbors with Dave there. Do you guys know each other?
TKL 11 Kitchener. I think I might have worked him once or twice before. I do know a few over there. He's pretty light here. We're just too close. Go ahead.
Understood. Yeah, it's just kind of neat how the map gives you perspective here as to where you two fellas are and you can't hear each other. So appreciate it. And the next rad radar on there shows you got maybe some cloudy skies, a little bit of rain.
Yeah, it's coming. We're due. We're supposed to get 4 days of rain here, and it's held off about 36 degrees here right now. Anyhow, just to say, the map looks wonderful. Fantastic work. Whoever put that together, you and your partner, or whoever the team is. But I have done web work before and stopped doing that around 2019 and went into dedicated and embedded. So a little change for me, but I can appreciate the amount of work that goes into this. QSL?
Yeah, it's just me. I'm a one-man show. I'm a one-man show. Started tackling Python a couple years ago, and I've gotten pretty good at it and fluid, almost as good as AI. So, and that's a great tool to use when you know the routine you want and you know the basic code. Put in the basic code and AI spits out and completes it for you and then troubleshoots whatever you got. I used to hand code like you did, and you'd have to sit there and troubleshoot it yourself. Run it, get the error, look for the line number, make the correction, try it again. That's the fun of it. It's kind of like doing a crossword puzzle. Thanks a lot, Keith, and have a great day. VE3 India Foxtrot Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN, and yeah, the map looks real good, and you'll probably see some clouds up around us. We're expecting locally heavy rain late this afternoon, early evening, and then showers and thunderstorms all the way through Thursday. Over.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good. It looks like the logic in the map determined that the closest airport to you that has weather reporting is, what does that look like? Papa Bravo Golf? Which airport is that?
That's Plattsburgh International Airport, over.
Go. It says 39. How close is it to what you're reading at your station?
We're at 47, and that's not unusual because they are within a half a mile of the lake, and we're getting a cool lake breeze right now, I would suspect, over.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. I see where the international airport is in relation to you. I guess down there on the lake. Very cool. All right, Jerry. Any other traffic?
Yeah, we're about 9 miles southwest of the airport there. So that used to be the Plattsburgh Air Force Base. That's why it's got an 11,600 foot runway. And yeah, we're going to be up in the 50s today, 60s starting tomorrow, right through for at least 8 to 10 days. 60s and 70s. So we're into spring now. The grass is greening up, and I got to get out there and get twigs picked up. And to ZGN 7-3.
Well, sounds like the same mission on store for us here down in South Jersey, Jerry. Plenty of twigs and broken branches we have to clean up first, and then Tracy, my XYL, of course, she's anxious to get on her zero turn and get the work out there on the big yard we have here in the middle of the forest. So looking forward to it. Jerry, thank you for everything you do for ECARS, your continuous contributions as a net controller, and of course, thank you for being a lifetime member. 20993. We'll break with Jerry, N2 ZGN. If you'd like to check in on the map, again, map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. If you go to the regular NJ2US.net webpage, you'll see a link to it, plus all the other tools, including live streaming. Okay, I also have VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo standing by in the wings. Let me go get some more on-air check-ins. Anybody anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango India Bravo.
Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Nice pile up there, and let me grab one right off the top here because I looked right at him and skipped right over it, and I apologize for that, Norman. KB3 Sierra November Golf 5-9 this morning.
Yeah, I figured you're getting old there. I figured you're getting senile there, so I figured I'd hold on here. I figured you'd get back to me eventually.
Oh, you bet, Norman. I love you too, brother. Listen, thanks so much for your patience, and I know you always hang in for me. Listen, you're allowed. You got that big antenna up there real high in the sky, so you can afford to wait.
You have a good day there, 73. Thank you.
My buddy Norman, he's over in Clore, Maryland. He's in my XYL stomping grounds where she grew up. Thanks, Norman. Take care. KB3SNG NJ2US. All right, so here's the list as I see it. On the map, Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo standing by. I got a KB9, a Kilo Bravo 9's in there. I got Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 Tango. And taking up the end of this list, we won't grab any more. We'll run the short list is Charlie Juliet Zulu, so please stand by. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone that can hear me on the net. Started out a beautiful sunny day, but the clouds have taken over, and I guess we've got a few days of rain coming, so it's going to be awful wet, but that's okay. It's better than snow. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal, 309-901 on the ECARS roster. Certainly appreciate your membership in the organization. Have yourself a great day. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo and another one of our Canadian friends, Canada being well represented here this morning on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 9, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, and Dunleavy, Indiana. We got 64 degrees, it's going to go up to 80 today. Oh, we got 38 guys here. 91. Oh, take something like that.
Hi, Clarence. Great to hear you today. A little lighter than usual, but it's not you. The band definitely started out very long this morning, and it's only slowly improving today. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 9106 from Dunleavy in Indiana. You have any traffic for us today, sir?
My wife's 90th birthday, so a couple of friends and members are going to be over there tomorrow. We're going to celebrate that there. So have a great day. Thanks for listening there. We'll see you next time. Maybe not here soon.
All right, Clarence. Hey, real quick, is it your YL's birthday?
Yes, YL. She turned 90 today.
God bless her, 90. Is she in the shack with you?
She's in the front room there. Wait for her son.
All right, we were going to yell out a happy birthday to you. We'll tell her congratulations, and that's just a number. So congratulations to the young lady, and enjoy the birthday celebration, Clarence. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have a great day. 9106 lifetime member, KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next up, Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey.
This is Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. Good morning to all. Name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. No traffic for the net. I am running my weekly program for my emergency battery backup. So it's basically a 30 amp Bioenno battery, and that's powering up my Yaesu FT710, and that's about it on this end. Back to that K1JN.
Great job, Dale. Exercising all the emergency equipment on batteries. Sounds very good. Good 5.8 to 5.9 signal. Band's a little light this morning, but you're getting in here just fine. Appreciate that, and good luck to you, and thanks so much for checking in. Seeing that you enjoy to go over the portable equipment and the emergency standby capabilities there. Dale, thanks for exercising, and have a great day up in the Commonwealth. K1 Juliet India Whiskey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can check in on the map. Go to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. You'll see the live streams. You'll also see the link there to click into the ECARS live map, ECARS live map. NJ2US.net. Check it out. Put your call sign in there in the upper right-hand corner. I'll get you checked in. You'll show up here on the map. Okay, next up, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everyone on that. Okay, Jeff, Bill, Southeastern Pennsylvania. 790, we're 55 degrees tonight. Want to check in and say good morning to everyone. Everyone has a enjoyable weekend.
Fantastic. Thanks so much for being there, Bill. Good signal. I've heard you stronger, but again, it's just the band conditions today. Nothing wrong on your end, but you're certainly Q5. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30790. Got anything else for us today?
No, that's it. Everyone enjoy the rest of the weekend. This is N3JHF Clear 7.
Hey, just 2 more to go on this list, and we're always looking for check-ins from the map. Nobody showed up in the past few minutes. NJ2US.net. Click on the map link right there just below the coffee mug, the beverage mug. ECARS sells beverage mugs. We are a nonprofit organization. Every single nickel we make off of selling those beverage mugs goes directly into our grants and scholarships program. You can see a picture of that mug. I have a couple of them right here in the shack, one down in the kitchen, 2 up in the shack. It's got the legacy ECARS logo. That logo's been around a long time, and some people suggested, and I understand, hey, maybe we modernize it. And I thought about that for a little bit, and you know what? Someday we'll modernize it, but right now, I don't know. I've always just been attached to that ECARS logo, and you'll see that proudly displayed on the mug, and you can get your own copy of that, your own mug. Go to NJ2US.net. Click on a link there. That goes to a great company, a great U.S. company called The Bonfire. They're down in Richmond, Virginia, and they make those things up for them, ship them out. Put one in your shack, get one in the kitchen, get one for a buddy, and enjoy it. It's not expensive at all. We kept the price down as low as we could and still be able to make about $1 or $2 on each of those beverages. Not a lot, but every little bit helps. ECARS is a nonprofit. We take all that money. It goes right into our grants and scholarships program. We grant thousands of dollars each year to organizations and our youth who are studying the sciences and pursuing their education. So please check us out. ECARS7255.com and NJ2US.net. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango India Bravo from the state of Maine. I was scanning and I heard you asking for contacts, so I chimed in. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" out here in the state of Maine. Over.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you just tuning around. KC1 Tango India Bravo. It almost leads me to believe that you've never heard of ECARS before. Certainly your first check-in here. You're welcome to stop by, and I'm kind of glad you discovered us. I think you're going to find yourself tuning by 7255 more often. This service net meets every day from 0730 Eastern Time right up to 1330 Eastern Time in the afternoon. We're one of a package of 3 service nets that operate in this portion of the band: South Cars, Mid Cars, and ECARS. Our net controllers do swap out just about every hour on the hour, so you're not always going to hear the same controller, but definitely check in when you come running by. We're always glad to get you in the log, and check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Maybe I can even convince you to become a member. But thank you for checking in, Jim. Do you have any traffic for us today?
No, not really much going on there. It's nice, kind of cool. That's about it. In case you went TIB, saying 73.
Jim, have a great day. And that's a beautiful signal from Lisbon Falls in Maine. KC1 Tango India Bravo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Net control for ECARS. Next up, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu. Chuck in Hamilton, Ontario. Good morning, Jeff. We got some pretty nasty weather here for the next 5 days. Rain off and on. We're looking at 40 degrees right now, but for the next few days we're going to be up in the high 60s, maybe touching 70 degrees. And last time we spoke, Jeff, I did say that I would re-up my membership, and so I did that. And so I'm back in the members column there. And I, too, am running on battery power here from Hamilton, and everything seems to be working well. Back to you, Jeff.
Wow, Chuck, that's great. Well, thank you for running the battery power. It's always good to exercise that capability, and I'm so glad you're doing that. You know, as well as I do, that comes in handy sometimes. And do appreciate the check-in, and of course, special mention. I see, and the ink hasn't even dried yet, Chuck. Thanks for re-upping the ECARS, solidifying that ECARS number 30679er, proudly enough, on the ECARS rolls. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to us, Chuck. Hope you enjoy your day.
All right, Jeff. Also, I'm checking out the map there as well. I think that's a great idea, and I love it. So thanks again, Jeff, for what you do, and I'll send it back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you so very much, Chuck. And if you're curious, you probably have already noticed our Canadian friends get a royal blue tile on the map, obviously because down here we're not really checking the Canadian license file. So you kind of get that pass and get a royal blue for being an international but friendly check-in from Canada. Thank you so much, Chuck. VA3 Charlie Juliet Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Full call sign phonetically one time.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Juliet Delta.
Great. Very good, fellas. Going backwards, I heard Kilo Echo 2 Echo Juliet Delta. I heard Bravo Delta. I have Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo. Thanks, Joe. Stand by. First on the list is Bob, November 2 X-Ray Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Just taking out the old FT-101 and exercising it. Tubes are warmed up, and she is on the air today. Glad to hear everyone. Been listening for a little bit with it as the old girl here has been warming up. And as always, it's a lot of fun to fire this rig up and use it back to net.
Yeah, Bob, and it sounds good. Nice punchy audio. Good, solid, calm quality, punchy, and doing a very nice job for you. Signal Report 59 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for membership number 21290. Anything else, Bob?
Negative. Just checking in, seeing how this whole thing's running. The audio is being provided with a classic D104. So I'm dating myself a little bit. It's not the first one I owned. I might have had one maybe 50 years ago or so. So, alrighty, very good. Thank you for running the net, and I'll be standing by and listening. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel, ECARS 21290.
All right, Bob, even though you may be dating yourself, brother, I have a D104 here I've owned for 50 years sitting here in a shack, and I'm never going to part with it. It's part of the legacy of my introduction to amateur radio back in 1971 as a snotty 12-year-old. Wait to get my ham license, and then I couldn't wait to get my general to make my first check-in on ECARS back in the winter of 1972 with my general class license back then. And I've been loving it ever since, Bob. So thanks for keeping that stuff around and alive, and it certainly sounds good. Have yourself a great day. Again, thank you for that 21290 ECARS membership number in Poughkeepsie, and I mentioned that I'm very familiar with the area. Take care. N2XH, NJ2US. Next up with a really nice signal, Joe, Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Dick in Rochester, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. How's the signal?
Sorry for the fat finger there, Dick. You know how the brain goes. You type it down, you look at it, and the brain just processes it and runs forward. But certainly, Dick, and as soon as I heard your voice, I said, oh, doggone it, look at that fat finger work. 20498, lifetime member, sounding good. Beautiful audio, nice and strong today. Band's coming alive, Dick.
Yeah, the band is getting better. You're plus 10, and in the last half hour, the band has been improving some. I have a D104 microphone also sitting here in the shack. Yeah, I bought that at Rochester Radio for my HQ No, AT-20C radio in 1964. I still have that one. Use it on my helicopters once in a while.
Tell you what, Dick, my favorite memory of the D104 in the many early years was getting bit by that microphone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it never happened to me. But I do know what you mean. I thought about that over the years, and I've always been grounded. I've been lucky.
I didn't know any better. I didn't really. I mean, I had Elmer's, but we were kind of distant at the time, and I was discovering the hard way about grounding and getting bit by holding that D104 close. But I lived to talk about it, Dick. Thanks so much. I appreciate your being there. 204-908 lifetime member, Rochester. Have a good day, Dick.
Yeah, thanks a lot for taking my check-in. We have quite a few D104s amongst the other microphones at the AWA Museum on display, and some in the ham radio station also on some of the vintage radios. Take care, Jeff. It's VFR here in Rochester, a little bit on the cloudy side, 73 WG2B.
Actually, very good. It is VFR there. From the METAR on the map, I see that the visibility is 10 miles. You got broken clouds at 10,000 feet, overcast at 15. And it looks like pretty good conditions. They're nice VFR day. Take care, Dick. WG2B, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. Here is Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, Joel in Easton, PA. ECARS 9116. D104s. My grandfather, Elston, had the first telephone company in southern Wisconsin, and my dad and I put a D104 in one of his upright telephones, and we used that for years and years. Yes, I got bit, and I gave it to my son, who uses it now, still today. But my first microphone was one of those gold statics. So there you go. And your signals are very good. The band seems to have come back. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Joel. Great telling those stories. And I'll tell you what, I'll probably, hearing that, it's probably the first time my mind recollected back to the early 70s and that biting experience with the D104, and I don't think I've thought of it since then. So it's amazing the things that trigger our memory cells, and we recall things that, quite frankly, were startling at the time, and then we had it in us to try to figure out what's causing that, and that's how we learned. And we were lucky back in those days that we didn't kill ourselves sticking our fingers where they did not belong, Joel. So thank you so very much. Appreciate your recollection and the reminiscing, and thank you so much, Proud Lifetime member. I see you there on our Proud Lifetime roster at 90116 from Easton. Have a great day, Joel.
7-3. Thanks for the nice reminiscence. K9 TBD clear.
That's sir. Thank you. Next up, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Juliet Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Juliet Delta, temporary AG. Good morning, sir. How are things this morning? Just wanted to say hello. Good morning to the net.
Okay, great. When did you upgrade?
I guess about 3 weeks ago.
Congratulations on the Slash Alpha Golf, and it's I'm going with Carlos. Is that good?
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, Carlos. Excellent. Thank you so much for checking in, and very nice signal from Tom's River. What type of gear did you end up with in the shack?
I have a Yaesu 991. I'm operating the 991A, and I'm operating off an NFED half-wave copy.
Nice. NFED half-wave, Carlos. Well, welcome aboard. Congratulations on the upgrade, and stop in again and see us. I got your first time in the log. Anything else?
No, that's it, sir. Heard you in here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to all. We'll say 73's on your final. KE2UJD, I'll be clear.
Hey, Carlos, hey, love to see you join up. If you got the time, check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. You're just a rock throw up the Garden State Parkway from me. I'm down at exit 17, so, of course, I've been up the Parkway many times, up to Tom's River. Be sure to check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. Would love to see you show up on that membership roster, Carlos. But in the meantime, feel free to check in anytime. Thank you so much, sir. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Echo Juliet Delta. We got a live map here, fellas. If you'd like to see what that looks like, go to map.nj2us.net. You can just go to NJ2US.net if you can't remember all that, and you'll see the beverage mug, the celebratory legacy ECARS beverage with the ECARS logo on it. Order up one or two of them. Every single nickel that comes in from the sale of those, we don't make a whole lot on them, obviously, maybe $1 or $2, is into our grants and scholarships program here at ECARS. You can see that mug up close and personal in full color at NJ2US.net. To see a couple orders come in today. Normally when I punch it like this, I end up with a couple, 3 orders. And of course, goes right into our treasury. We have a very, very aggressive grants and scholarships program at ECARS. We do. Last year, $6,000. Year before, we were able to stretch out $9,000 in grants and scholarships. We're recognized yearly by the ARRL and other organizations that coordinate those types of grants and scholarships. We're really proud to do that. And it's thanks to you. Thank you for being a member of ECARS, especially our lifetime members. Anybody that chooses to donate or maybe pick up a beverage mug. Thank you so much for that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 47 minutes after 10, 10:47. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu Charlie.
November 1,
Whiskey Mike.
November Sierra Papa, 2RP.
I got a Victor Echo 3 Lima. I heard Quebec. I got November 1, November. I got a Whiskey Mike. The QRP station stand by. It's sounding good, so I can't really give you much priority because you're strong as everybody else. So I'm going to put you in a regular rotation. No danger of losing you. VE3L, QQ, M1N, Whiskey Mike. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November India.
All right, got a couple more. It's a pretty good pile-up today. Band is opening up. I got Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November India. And Jim, good to hear you. I got you on the list. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. The others keep coming in.
Radio Charlie Mobile.
So right to the top there, what we do extend priority to without exception are the mobiles. The mobiles. That's how ECARS got its start back in 1968 as a service for the mobile operator on HF. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead, Steve.
Hi, Jim. Good afternoon. Good morning. Anyway, K1 Fox Mobile. I'm up in Springfield, Vermont. I'm not back to home. It's going to take a couple of hours, but yep, you sound real strong up here. Strongest thing anywhere around. Strongest thing around, man. So good afternoon. It's pretty cold up here. It's probably 50, 51 degrees. I can't wait to get down into the one. There, over.
Hey, Steve. Well, good steady mobile signal. No problem. 5.5, 5.6. Good solid signal on the road. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels to you. Enjoy the weather. It might be a nice day for driving, though it might be a little cloudy there. No, that's out more to the west. I see some rain out on the map there to the west. It should be pretty clear where you are. Have a great day, Steve. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. I'm just checking in, Jeff. You sound great today. Just wanted to say hi. K1 at Park Street Mobile.
Thanks. Take care. 73, Steve. Are there any other mobiles in this list? Any mobiles? I got Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango adding you to the list from the map. Thanks for checking in on the map. Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango. That's map.nj2us.net. Map.nj2us.net. If you want to come in, take the shortcut to the check-in list. The ECARS live map. Map.nj2us.net. Next up is Victor Echo 3 Lima.
Lima Zulu Charlie.
My Victor Echo 3, full call sign.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu Charlie. Welcome to ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Are you familiar, Doug?
Yes, sir. His name is Doug QTH in Tottenham, Ontario. And I just have a quick question for you. The D104, is it similar to the Silver Eagle? Go ahead.
Not really sure. I think Silver Eagle. I mean, yeah, so I more affectionately refer to it as most of the old timers do as a lollipop. The lollipop microphone. Can you picture it, Doug?
Yes, sir. I have one here. It's called a Silver Eagle.
Okay, yeah, maybe later on when they got into marketing, they probably came up with different names. So I've seen many variations of it. I've seen it gold. You can get them with a grip stand, and they're quite popular. Obviously, they've been around. They're long-standing. You can still pick up. They're still a Hamfest favorite, Doug. So thanks for sharing. Any other traffic?
No, I have no traffic. Thank you very much. VE3, Lima Zulu Charlie, 73.
Doug, a good 5859 signal down here in the Cape of New Jersey, Cape May, deep into Pine Barrens. Next up, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, 8148 on the roster, right?
Larry, wanted to mention, I did see you in the map earlier. You stopped by the map and put your call sign in there earlier. Thank you for that. The map, of course, records that. I did call you, and I think you probably had stepped away for a little bit. But thank you for coming back. You got a nice signal today. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm enjoying a cup of coffee with a big old symbol on it, and I love it.
Another happy customer. They are contributing to ECARS' good fortune. Larry has picked up one of the ECARS beverage mugs, and there you heard it. He loves it. It's got the Legacy ECARS logo on it. It's a 15-ouncer. Check it out. We sell them. We get these from a U.S. company called Bonfire down in Richmond, Virginia, and we profit share with them. We make $1 or $2 on each mug. Not a big deal, but every little bit helps, and you get a nice beverage mug out of it. NJ2US.net. You'll see it on there. Thanks a lot for checking in. Thanks for picking up one of the mugs, brother. Anything else?
Yeah, I have a question for you. Are you going to be monitoring VHF for the handsets coming up?
Various guys in the booth have handhelds, and you know how it is. You've been to many Hamfests, I'm sure. We all say we're going to have the radio with us, but we're so chatty with people we're meeting and shaking hands and having those eyeball QSOs. A lot of times, the guys, the portables are in their back pocket. They don't really hear anything. The volume gets turned down. But no, we won't. Generally speaking, have a rig set up in the booth. Over.
Okay. I'm going to show up just for one day because it's not that far for me to drive. It's only a little over 2-hour drive for me. So I think I'm just going to come out and hang out, I hope, as long as everything goes along okay. Go ahead.
Larry, I'm looking forward to shaking your hand there and have that eyeball QSO with you at Hamvention. Of course, we're talking about Xenia, Ohio, coming up in mid-May, with 15-16. We'll be there all 3 days. ECARS will have a booth. Everybody, please stop by if you're going to make it out there. Maybe make this year the exception. You come out to Xenia Hamvention. It is a lot of fun. We're in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. It'll be the third year going straight that ECARS is going to have a booth out there. We'd really love to see you stop by. We're in a great spot, too. Our booth is at the end of Building 5, right in front of the big garage door. You look out at the tailgate area. So, really, please stop by. And, Larry, looking forward to it. Thank you.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I like my cup so much, I put a picture of it on my QRZ page. KB8EQQ, back to net.
Check it out, Larry. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. KB8EQQ, Leetonio, Ohio. He's a lifetime member, 8148 NJ2US. Continuing with our check-in list here. Got 4 or 5 stacked up. Next up, November 1.
November 1. November Sierra Papa. Good morning, Jeff. Same here as Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Life number 4273. I'm operating QRP with the Electraps K2 and just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Tom, it's a beautiful signal. You're 5'8" to 5'9", booming in here. Great propagation at QRP. Thanks so much for stopping by, acknowledging that lifetime member 4273. And what type of rig is that?
I have an Electraps K2. Over.
K2, very nice radio. Tom, thanks for putting it on the air and tuning it to 7255. Anything else ECARS can do for you today?
That's it. You're doing a great job, and we appreciate you being there. 1 NSP. I'll be listening.
My pleasure, Tom. Thank you very much. Appreciate your kind comments. November 1, November Sierra Papa, NJ2US. Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango from the map.
NJ2US, PA2 Charlie Tango. Good morning, Jeff. We'll be in the region also, so we'll try to see you there. Either good morning. I'm 20765 Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango. Close. Name is close to Quebec City. Over.
In Quebec, thank you so much, and looking forward to shaking your hand, sir. I have that international eyeball QSO in Dayton/Xenia. Looking forward to it. Safe journeys, Claude. We'll see you there. VA2 Charlie Tango, November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. Just a couple minutes to go. I'm going to get this over to my buddy Dave. We'll take let's see. I'll take a couple more on-air check-ins here while we go. I'll keep the list really short to take me right up to 11 o'clock. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, please. Your full call sign phonetically, NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Mike.
Very good. That was a big pile up. Sorry, I had to pinch it there. I didn't want to go too far. So I got Quebec Whiskey Quebec. I got Whiskey Mike, and first up W2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Hello, 2 days in a row, Jeff. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. Thanks for doing it, and have a good day. 73.
You bet, John. Thank you. Good signal as usual. Signals are just starting to come up now. It was a pretty crappy band this morning with long skips, so depending on who you were trying to work, it was either a good band or a bad band. But, John, good signal from you this morning. Lifetime member 20994 in Syracuse. Have a great day, John. Thanks. Whiskey Mike, you're next.
This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank running portable out of Lakewood, New Jersey, off of a 40-foot end-fed wire with a 1x4 on them that I built. I'm running the 891 off of a 12-volt lithium battery. Is that a Roger?
Frank, listen, that's amateur radio at its core. Operating portable, throw a little end-fed up there, 4-to-1 on, and a good signal, 5.8 to 5.9 down in Cape May County on the short skip, which has really come alive. If I'm hearing you from Lakewood, you're not that far away. I could get in the car and drive there, be there in an hour, Frank. Sounding good, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 21219er, and we last spoke some time ago, January of 2025, so I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you got that portable radio on the air. Have fun.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. You have a fine one for sure. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear, and 73. Back to the net.
23, Frank. Nice job getting that rig on the air from where you are. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike. All right, last one to go. We'll get this over, and it's another local fella, Doug, K2 QWQ. How are you today?
Good morning. Well, fine. Thanks very much. I'll make sure that what is my signal?
A little light, but don't let that work against you. We had a very long band this morning, so the short skip between here and the township, not so good, but your Q5 copy, Doug, over.
Okay, well, I just want to see from the end of your Q5 here. This is a very easy engineer on this guy. Oh, thank you very much. The other guy, K2WQ.
Always a pleasure getting you logged in here, Doug. Appreciate you being a regular and a local. 21046 lifetime member. That's Doug K2QWQ. That's going to do it for me. I filled in today I think we came up short. I just discovered it at the last minute. And we have a lot of dedicated part-time net controllers who fill in for us, and I'm so proud of every one of them. If you ever run by ECARS, check in. Even if you're just passing by, check in and give that net controller a check-in. They really appreciate it. They love exercising their skills. And for when it counts, we're going to be here for when it counts. But right now, amateur radio is fun, and we enjoy taking check-ins. Want to thank you, everybody, for participating. And now it's my pleasure to turn this over. Really, one of my better buddies in the world. We have so much in common. I enjoy just going back and forth and chewing the fat with this guy. How you doing, Dave? WA3GIN, NJ2US. Get your coffee? Tripping over wires to get to the microphone, and we'll give him a chance to get situated there. He knows I sometimes run a couple minutes over, so he doesn't come racing in to be here at the top of the hour. WA3GIN, NJ2US. You ready to go? You need more time. let me take another check-in. Let me see what the pile. I'll grab one or two off the list. NJ2US ECARS.
X-ray.
There is Whiskey 1.
KC1, WNP.
WJ.
Hold on, fellas. I need these call signs phonetically, please. I'm sorry. I usually say that every single time. I don't know. When I just hear the letters, I freeze. Nothing comes out of the fingers onto the keyboard. I react to the phonetic alphabet. X-ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
NJ2US from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 40 degrees, sunny skies, having to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10. Copy, Jeff, nice to hook up with you. Haven't spoken to you probably almost in a couple of months, I bet. But appreciate you getting me checked in there. 73 from N1XCY.
To copy you here, Scott, and it's been a while since you and I spoke, though. I listen a lot, and I hear you check in quite often. But for you and I, last met here on 7255, January 31st of this year. So it is nice to get you fresh back in the logbook. Proud of you as a lifetime member, by the way. Thank you so much for that. 10434 58 to 59 in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, have a great day. I'll break with Scott at N1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. See if my relief is here. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Hey, good morning. What's the band like today?
It's getting better by the minute. It really is. It started out just like yesterday. Very long, noisy, but it's improving. I think you're going to have a good time.
All right, super. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus 10 here.
I've heard you stronger. It's the band's not completely warmed up for our path, but you're above S9.
Okie dokie. Good deal. Enjoy the severe clear.
We got a lot to do today. Wife's off and she's painting, and we're starting to tackle the yard and get that all going. We got some grass to cut now. It's that time of the year. Really excited about it. We love the change of seasons. I don't know about you, but we do. We don't. Now I got to say though, Dave, this winter was particularly brutal. I don't know if I want another one of those.
Yes, I can certainly empathize with that. We never had 3 inches of ice for 2 weeks. Hey, listen, what's your insect count up there? We're not seeing very much on the windshield.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What's your insect count? Usually this time of year we see insects, splattered all over the windshield. Really nothing, almost nothing this year.
Nothing. We have nothing either. We don't, looking for mosquito larvae in our creeks, nothing. And we don't even really have a pollen issue yet. I know south of us, Dave, I don't know what your pollen situation is, but it seems to be moving north. And boy, south of us, people are really, really complaining about yellow this time of the year. It hasn't hit us yet.
Yeah, this is the first year I've seen where the level is extreme. It's gone over to the extreme. And as usual, I go and stop and visit my friend in Gemini, whatever, and ask him. He explains it all to me. Apparently, the CO2 levels are much higher in the past 25 years. And that's like steroids for the trees. So the trees are now producing 20% plus more pollen than they used to. And also, the growing season is 3 weeks longer. So it's a double whammy. And statistically, the worst place in the U.S. for pollen is Richmond, Virginia, 50 miles south of here.
Boy smokes, I had no idea. Didn't even have a clue. And I didn't really start to pay attention to it until maybe the past 3 or 4 years when, I guess in my advanced age, I start to notice pollen. I mean, growing up as a kid and as an adult, it just never bothered me. I mean, people struggling, and I just walked around with immunity. And but now I get it. I sense it. I smell it. I'll sniffle. I'll choke up with it. I hate what it does to the cars and the vehicles. It just layers on. Oh, it's great. And yeah, listen. Be careful with your buddy there. He drinks. He's a drinker. I don't know if you know that. He drinks a lot. I think he drinks too much because I think he lies to you a lot.
Well, I've heard that too. But I always do my own research. It's just a second opinion. How's that?
I totally get it. I love just listen. You know where I am with AI, and then you and I throw it back and forth a lot. It's just enjoyable. You get out of it what you need to get out of it, and just don't make any money or health decisions based on it. Well, health guidance fine, but I wouldn't make any serious life decisions based on that output.
Yeah, I hear you. And I just stumbled into, there's a Ferpay AI now that you can also buy. And I don't know if that's any better, but I've been pretty happy with it so far. It certainly can draw better waveform images, and I can...
Yeah, well, I'm a ChatGPT subscriber, and I've tested them all, and I keep coming back to ChatGPT for $20 a month. It's never let me down. I can tell you this: as much as I interact with ChatGPT, it doesn't lie to me anywhere near as much as Gemini. I think it's Gemini. If you're using the browser client, that guy just looks at you and lies and wants to know if you notice.
Well, that's possible. It may depend on where you're at.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm just ribbing you. I know you get it's a hoot. It's a hoot. It's quite a novelty for guys like us, Dave. Who'd have thought when you were a teenager, we were in our 20s? Could you even imagine?
No, not really. Not really. It's unimaginable, as they would say. Okay, well, listen. Good luck with all the outside stuff. People doing that all here also. We were hitting the lawn yesterday. It's dry here, so I don't know. You need rain down here. We're not getting it. Anyhow, the insect thing was interesting, and I'm happy about that because I'd otherwise have to be out there cleaning it off the windshield every trip. 73, be well.
Thanks, Dave. Have a great day. Enjoy your shift. We'll chat again soon. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Okie dokie, you're listening to ECARS on the Sunday version of ECARS on the 12th of April. It's 8 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. And the operator name here is Dave. Transmitters are in Kings, George County, Virginia, off the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. It's 63, mostly sunny here. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Yeah, W2CSQ.
All right, Dick, I got you in there. Any other QRP? How about Mobiles in Motion?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November Mobile.
Okay, KC1 TQN Mobile, we have you. Any other mobiles? Dick, good morning. What's cooking?
Hey, Dave. How's everything? We just took a 2-mile walk, breakfast walk this morning, and did some work on the front porch. Going to take a little break, listen to ECARS for a while, and then go back outside and do some more work on my porch. And think all is well here, Dave, and okay with you. 20151, back to you.
Yes, sir. Very fine. What radio are you on this morning?
I'm on the G90.
Oh, it sounds very good.
Okay, great. Thanks. You always give me a good report on this one. Okay, thanks, Dave, and hello, everybody on the net. Have a good day, and back to net, W2CSQ.
All right, Dick. Have a great day. Here's your vitamin D. KC1 TQN. What's your name and location? Where are you headed? TQN. Well, maybe we'll come back to them. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Mike.
All right, PLC. Mike. Who else?
November.
A little too fast.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November.
Okay, Tango Bravo November, VA3, got you. Got Mike, PLC. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November, India.
Bravo
Uniform November, India. Bravo Lima, is that right?
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
All right, 1 by 2. Got it in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
All right, got the Delta Romeo. Very good. We'll stop there. N4 PLC, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. The band's dropping out on us, so I'll make it short. This is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina. Very familiar with the area that you're in, Dave. It was part of the territory that I covered, training Georgia Pacific reps to market certain items to the big boxes. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Great day for flying, especially VFR. It's a great day to stay below the clouds and just enjoy the scenery. But if you're more prone to stay on the ground, it'll be a good day just to get out and ride around, I guess. Anyway, 73s to you, Dave. Thanks so much. I tried to check in earlier on my mobile, but apparently I was just not making it. Info PLC. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, Phil. Good deal. Certainly, the conditions have been variable. There's no question about it. But you're coming in here pretty good now. Good copy on you. And this time of year around here, I've got the spacesuit on. Go out there. It's like a decontamination. When we come inside, take off the suit, take off the faceplate, recharge the breather, and shower off. It's coming down here. Use the leaf blower to blow the pollen off the decks, and it's just like smoke. 73 to you, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Okay, Dave, number 4859. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a nice day.
Alrighty, appreciate it. Station with Mike.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 1, Mike. Name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm in Burlington, Connecticut. And boy, you're banging my S-meter here. About 20 over state of Connecticut. Just been looking over your QRZ page, man. A lot of really good antenna information you've got on this web page of yours, and a whole bunch of antennas, obviously, that you like to use. I especially like off-center fed dipoles myself, using an 80-meter off-center fed dipole. It's up at about 60 feet at the feed point, and I'm feeding it with a 6-to-1 balance because it's up so high. And rig here is a Kenwood TS440 SAT, an oldie but a goodie, heavily modified, into a Heathkit SB230 linear amplifier, no fans, also heavily modified using a GI7B Russian-made triode, about 800 watts PEP at the moment, and pretty much everything else is homebrew. A lot of stuff going on here. Over.
Okay, very good, Mark. That sounds like you're pretty handy with a soldering iron there. So, how long have you had that homebrew setup?
Well, man, I've been doing a lot of home brewing for a very, very long time. My first rig was a Kenwood TS440. I modded the heck out of that. I'm sorry, 140. And then I upgraded to the 440. Went through the pain and suffering of the dreaded dot syndrome on this radio, and ended up having to pull the boards out. So when I had the boards out, I took that opportunity and I opened up the audio chain all the way through, transmit and receive, replaced the transmit crystal filters with upgraded transmit crystal filters from a Kenwood TS940, and I do all my audio processing in a Linux computer using a program called Cap Studio. Feed that into my rig with a rig blaster that has a homebrew Vox circuit in it. Have a homebrew CW tier and a semi-homebrew device that I call the SDR Guardian, which is an antenna isolator circuit that I'm bringing to market. And if you check my QRZ page, you'll see it highlighted there. And bringing it around to some flea markets in the area. I'll be at MIT next Sunday on the 19th, and I will be at Nearfest in early May. And after that, I think I'm scheduled to be up the Central Ontario Hamfest with a table up there as well. So I'll be showing these things off. Sales have been pretty good, and I'm really having a lot of fun with the hobby.
All right. Well, it sounds like it. Sounds like a busy time of the year. And there's a lot of effort that goes into taking all that stuff up to the ham tests, the different ham tests. So congratulations to you. Sounds like you've got built in multiple venues as well. Are you using the off-center now?
I'm sorry, the question?
You using the off-center now?
Oh, yeah, it's my only antenna.
Okay.
That's why I need to share it
down
with my
here in northern
SDR.
neck.
So the gadget that I built provides up to 135 decibels of isolation on transmit and about 5 dB of gain to the SDR on receive.
Oh, interesting. Is that all up on your QRZ?
Yep. You'll see everything on the QRZ page. I have a link to a YouTube video that I published that's a demo of the unit itself, showing the original prototype as I was going around building it and designing it. And then I have photos of the finished version 1.1 production units. I have a link to the what do they call it? The handmade gear swap fest at QRZ, and a link to the PDF instruction manual that shows all the specifications and operating instructions and connections and all that good stuff.
Wow. Well, you put some time in it. All right, well, look, definitely check it out. I'm sure the listeners will also. And thanks for giving us that data today.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the call, and thanks for taking my call. And catch you on the net again. WA3GIN, Whiskey 1, Mike. Bye-bye.
Okie dokie. You tickling 20 over that time. VA3TBN, good morning. VA3TBN.
Good morning to you. Noise level has increased there. Very pleasant good morning to you from VA3TBN. The name here is Len. Lima Echo November is the name. And just checking in, over.
Okay, where are you, Len?
I'm in Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, bordering Detroit, over.
Okay, very fine. Thanks for joining us. A little bit light, but the band is variable today, but we appreciate you checking in.
Thank you very much. You have yourself a wonderful day and a very pleasant weekend upcoming. VA3TBN.
Okie dokie, fine. KC1TQN, you around?
What's the question?
I was calling another station, Len. Sorry. TQN. KC3UNI.
Hi, hello, it's KC3UNI. Good morning, everyone. Nice day here in Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Just started up the radio, just having a coffee, tinking around the shack. A whole heck of a lot going on. Just want to say hello and give everyone a big 7-3. Hope everyone has a good upcoming weekend. I'm hoping to maybe be able to get out to the ham fest out there in Dayton in May. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but I definitely would love to do it. I have a friend that flies, so that's still flying me an XY out there, but I stay out there for the day, but definitely would invite you to come over to building number 5. That's for ECARS number 30968, by the way.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Didn't catch your name.
Oh, my apologies. Jason, Juliet Alpha Sierra Fox November. I think I've checked in maybe 2 times before, 2 or 3 times.
Okay, you're Waynesboro, PA.
Yes, sir, Waynesboro, PA.
Very fine. 100 miles, just about 100 miles from here. So there's sort of the closest end station we've talked to today.
Well, you got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 here, so coming in real fine.
Very fine. Well, thanks, Jason. You have a good week coming up.
You as well, and everyone else on the net, 7-3.
Okie dokie. W9 Bravo Lima. Good morning. And W9 Bravo Lima. All right then, KB2 Ultra Radio.
Good morning, Dave. KB2DR here in New Hampshire, where it's 57 degrees. We're just a couple miles outside the state of Maine. Beautiful sunny weather, 57 degrees, and looks like it's going going to be a beautiful day. So just wanted to check into the net. My number, by the way, is 21328-21328. And just wanted to check in and say hello. So I'll give it back to that KB2DR.
Okie dokie, very good. KB2BR. You go by Dick or Richard? Which?
No, it's Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR, and name is Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Okie dokie, got it. Do DR. Very fine. Okay, Dan, any plans for today?
No. Got to go with the wife and do some shopping. Hit the gym later, and a couple times during the day, we take the dog for a walk, and that's about it. It'll be a nice, relaxing day.
Alrighty, sounds good. Enjoy your, I guess, it's still winter up there?
It's not bad, like I said. Well, now it's 57 degrees, so spring is coming. It'll be okay. Beautiful weather here during the summer and fall, so looking forward to it. And the winter wasn't actually that bad, so nothing to complain about.
Good deal. Well, thanks for checking in with us today. We appreciate it.
7-3, KB2DR.
Alrighty. You're listening to ECARS Radio on 7255 kilohertz. 22 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Sunday for you retirees. It's the 12th of April. I think a couple more days and taxes are due, right? I think that's right. It's of April. Anyhow, WA3GIN taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hello, Dave.
Sure. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Echo Uniform.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay. These guys are climbing all over each other today. Mike Romeo, Sugar Delta, Echo United, Echo Zulu Bravo. Who do I miss?
Lima Romeo.
Lima Romeo, I got you. Who else?
Charlie Echo India.
The EI, got you. Anyone else? Okay, that's a good one. Steve, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Figured I'd make sure the Hermes light is working, and seems to be. Seems to be working, which is a good thing. I had the whole area torn apart, rewiring some things, and here we are. So now I got to deal with putting all the wires back in place. So.
Super. So I think you were going to do that last week. Got it all done, and it came up.
I can't seem to get my schedule all worked out. Anyway, you got quite a few here, so we'll talk to you later on. WA3GIN W1S.
Alrighty, good deal. Congratulations. It seems like it's all hooked up. Echo United, come on in.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo United. Good morning, Dave. You're sounding great here on the eastern shore of Virginia, and S9 plus, I guess, 10 over, I guess. Anyways, I just wanted to pop in here and say good morning to you. I hadn't talked to you, I think, in a while. So hope everything is going all right. Over.
Yep, everything is good, Bill. Everything is good. The Nats have won 2 games in a row. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, I'll let you go. You got a good pile up here, so have a great day. It's beautiful out here. I'm gonna get some yard work done, and talk to you again soon. KZ4EU 73.
Thank you very much, Bill. Rick, KDZB. Good morning.
Oh, was that for Echo Zulu Bravo?
Yes, it was.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, 59 plus 15 to 20, with the usual excellent audio. We're in the shack today continuing the build-out of our upgraded computer system. We finally mastered the firewall and router, more or less.
and are a little bit stuck on the 8-port managed switch. This is a Netgear product, and their printed manual and their on-screen user interface are at the opposite ends of the spectrum and not very useful. My new best AI friend, Copilot, providing lots of advice, but only about half of it is useful in this particular case. Anyway, that's what we're being busy on today. Back to you.
Very, very good. Well, you have all the tools activated there to try and figure that out. Have you ever been on the voice side of the Netgear with their technical support?
Oh, yeah. And what a disaster that was. Everybody I talked to was in India and just barely spoke English.
I guess it depends on the time of day, whether you get serviced from the India contingent or the Philippines contingent. It is hit or miss.
Well, I'm finding my AA buddy is more useful than Netgear tech support, so we'll continue with him. Nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
Okie dokie. 59 plus 10.
Any station in closeout radio check.
Alrighty, Lima Radio, you're next.
Okay, good morning, Dave. KB3LR, great to be back on the air, and been absent for a good while. I moved over to another section of town. Got a different antenna up. This is the off-center fed dipole I'm using. Still using the same radio ICOM 706 Smart 2G at 100 watts. So, back on the air. It's good to hear you. Good to hear everybody. Just thought I'd come in and say hello. My ECARS number is 3615, $36.15. So there you go. WA3GIN with ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly. Very good. Very good. Good, crisp, clear audio coming in this morning. What are you using?
I'm using the off-center fed dipole and the ICOM 706 Smart 2G, which I've been having some problems with it, but finally got it reset and everything is working beautifully.
All right. Yeah, it sounds great. You're still out in Hughesville?
Yep. Yeah, I just moved over to another section of town here. I live right there, very close to the high school. I used to live right on Main Street, but I'm about a block away from the Hughesville High School, right on Cottage Street.
Okay, good deal. Well, we have good propagation today, that's for sure, Kelly. I haven't talked to you in a while, so it's good to hear you.
Oh my, yes, it's been a while since we chatted, and it's really good to hear everybody. I'm just tickled pink to be back on the air. I miss everybody, and just thinking about everybody every day, and I'm just thankful to be back up on the air.
Good deal. Well, welcome back. And enjoy. The conditions have been challenging all year long. So one day good, the next day horrible, the next 3 days horrible, the next day half good, half bad. It's been never know what you're gonna get. You take care.
All right, yeah. There's been a lot of solar flares. I think that's probably why the bands are not what they are. I keep in touch with listening to some podcasts on the computer, like This Week in Amateur Radio and Amateur Radio Newsline and Glenn Hauser's World of Radio and ARRL Audio News. So I'm pretty much am aware of the of what's been happening. So been keeping up with the amateur radio news media for quite a long time. Over.
Yep, very good. Those are excellent sources. Ed, take care and have a great week. Excuse me, Kelly, have a great week.
All right, you too, Dave. KB3LR. And if it's okay, I like some signal reports from some others if they're listening. KB3LR standing by.
Okay, good deal. Well, you're 5 and 9 here in the Northern Neck. Any other reports for Kelly?
Yeah, it's 5859 up north here, Dave. Sounding good to LR.
All right. Talk appreciate that. I'll be listening around in case anybody's in there, so I'll listen for a few minutes. KB3LR.
Mike Romeo.
Ray, KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here. Sun shiny, about in the 50s, so no complaints. How you doing?
Excellent. You're 5'9" plus 10 this morning.
So exactly the same. Must be the gremlins have finally woken up. You're 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Yeah. Well, no one can complain about these conditions, I guess. I certainly wouldn't.
Well, I think conditions are not so good because there's not too many 20 over 9s. So I think conditions are soft. But it's always a pleasure talking to you, Dave.
Well, thank you very much. Are you headed out for lunch today?
Nope. My wife's going to lunch with a girlfriend, and we're going down a 14-year-old grandchild for a birthday party, so that'll be fun.
Very good. We had a 12-year-old fella down here yesterday. I was giving him a tour of the antenna field and showing him some of the radios and the difference between the different eras of tube radios, going back 80 years and then working our way up to the SDRs of today. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Well, I did a lot of work on this radio as far as the way it's shaped in terms of audio transmit, and I'm very pleased with it. Got lots of good reports, so hopefully I've got it running pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think so. Very consistent. All right then. Well, enjoy your day. We'll catch you later.
Sure will. You have a good day, and thanks for your time.
No problem. WB1CEI. Good morning, Ed.
W3JN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers up here in the Berkshires. We are 55 degrees here right now. We started out at 42. Clear skies, CA view this morning, and right now we're probably about 75% overcast right now, but the wind stopped. There's still a little bit of breeze. Yesterday we had 15, 20 miles an hour wind all day long, but it was nice. Now I just finished cleaning up some of our stuff out here. I mowed the lawn yesterday, first time this year. Getting a little ratty here and there, so I got it all touched up. Looks pretty good right now. The only thing I got left to do is open the pool, and that won't happen for another month or more anyway. I'll say it's on a good day as usual. Have a great day and be safe. Thanks for picking me up.
All righty, sir. Thank you very much. This is ECARS Radio 7255, 34 minutes after 11 o'clock here on April the 12th, 2026. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Charlie,
Zulu Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
I got WA3NFV Mobile, KC2MZW. Who else?
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, K8CSC, KC1LEB, W1ZSC.
Yes, it's Whiskey 1, Zebra, Fox, Station W1ZSC Mobile.
Okay, good. The phonetics are really helpful for mobile check-ins. Makes a huge difference. Thanks for doing that. Any other stations?
Kilo 8, Mike Charlie Bravo.
Okay, the Juliet Oscar again?
November 1, Whiskey Juliet Oscar.
Okay, and one WJO. And who is the K station? Station with K in the call?
K8CSC, Dave.
Oh, I got you on the list. There was another K station in there. Who was that?
Kilo 8, Mike Charlie Bravo.
Mike Charlie Bravo. Okay, I got you in there now. Anyone else? All right, then. Up to the top. Let's get that mobile first. W1ZFB. Good morning.
Good morning. W1ZFE here in Philadelphia. Loud and clear, and we've got clear skies and nice. Just riding along with you. W1ZFE.
What's the name there?
I handle this one.
Very good, Mike. Are you local to Fredericksburg?
I am.
Do you get on 2 meters? WA3GIN.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they're not right now. On my way home to the house. So.
Okay. Well, we got a beautiful network there.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, we just did a demonstration link with the Stafford 270 machine, which is now tied in with the 745 in King George, and the 895 in Westmoreland County, and the 350 in St. Mary's County, and the 250 in Chaptico, and the 625 up in Arlington. So it's a big footprint. Take care, Mike. Drive safe. K8CSC, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all's well, going well with you. About 71 degrees here in New Martinsville, West Virginia, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. Getting my tractor ready. I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to mow.
Well, how long is that? 2.5 months?
Yeah, that's it. I put it off as long as I can. Of course, I'm up here in my camp, up here on the hill. Nobody much sees it but me and my wife, and once in a while kids and grandkids. But I do have to mow.
I hear you. Well, that's okay. Anyhow, thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, Dave. Hey, thanks for running the net, and I'll catch you again. 73s to you and everybody listening.
Alrighty, 73 to you. Jim, you're next.
Hey, good morning. Sorry, distracted. The audio from Jeff is up there. I gotta get rid of that somehow. I'm here. Anyway, good morning to you. Appreciate you. Just want to jump in and say hello. I know you got a lot on the list here, so very best to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KC2L. Be back to that. Thanks for having me.
Hey, very good. Nice to have you. Not as strong as yesterday. You know, conditions are so interesting.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I have a big appreciation for that. I was trying to explain to the 12-year-old fellow yesterday about the magic of radio and how you can take an inert piece of aluminum and line it up in just the right way and actually double your signal or triple your signal strength, your effective radiating power. It was watching those eyes get really wide. There's a kid that hasn't gotten sucked into spending 6 hours a day on the blue screen
today. So, and here we are. You're at 9 and peaking a little over, but again, as always, hey, great explaining to a 12-year-old. Good luck. You can sit still long enough. 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. Lunch is calling.
I hear you. No, this one was raised correctly. Very tentative attending there, and sharp and fast. So I think he's got potential. We'll see. Alrighty, K8MCB, you're next.
Good morning from Cardington, Ohio. Beautiful Sunday morning here. I heard your net there, and I thought I'd just drop by and say hi. Kilo 8, Mike Charlie Bravo.
Okay, good. What's the name there?
Name here is Mike.
Good, Mike. Nice to have you in here today. What's happening out in your part of Ohio?
We're about 45 minutes north of Columbus. It's far enough away from the city, but still close enough if you need to go in there, and I usually don't. So I like it out here where it's peaceful and quiet. K8MCB.
I hear you. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. We're here 7 days a week from about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We have shift changes at the top of the hour, so I'll be handing this off to a new net control at noon. A good bunch of folks check in usually, pretty regularly. Lots of talent and skills and craftsmen here. Home brewers, antenna builders, programmers, coders, plumbers, doctors, an interesting bunch. And they all have ham radio in common. Mike, thanks for joining us today.
My pleasure.
Hope to hear you again soon. N1, WJO, good morning.
Good morning, Jason. I'm going to ask Andy to check to get this long. He's here neutral, my power company.
Okay, Mike in Blairsville, Georgia. You have the mic.
Money on my Raspberry Pi right now. It's risk and expensive. Well, we'll hold the net, but just want to check in. You guys have a great day. Nice to turn everybody on there. Let's be on. And one WJO.
Very good. There's a lot. Very popular antenna design. How high above ground is that wire?
I guess only about 45, 50 feet in elevation.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Which way is it running?
It is running about east-west.
That's fine. So fed in the north end and headed towards the south? Okay, good, good. Well, it's working for you, and the conditions haven't been good, so don't judge it too harshly.
Yeah, I noticed it's up and down today. Yeah, I'll take what I got. So.
Yeah, about 4:30 in the afternoon, they start coming in pretty good up here. Even long past. No, you can't really switch directions with the end-fed wire, but you'd be surprised. Those of us that have Yagi antennas, sometimes it's a better copy on the 17,000-mile route than it is on the shorter one. And thanks for checking in, Mike. 1144 here on ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. KN2CZZ.
Alrighty, KB1D, WA3NFV Mobile, KN2CZZ. Who else?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Alrighty, W2EQZ. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Alrighty, AA1 KTT. Any more? With a mobile then, WA3NFV. Good morning.
Okay, Dave, I think you called me back now about 10 minutes ago. You're really strong up here in this
everybody your name and what you're using in the mobile. Okay, very good. Outbacker's doing okay for you. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for coming back. KB1 Delta, come on in.
Delta or Golf?
Delta. Is there a Delta? Maybe it's a G.
Yeah, because you confirmed to me correctly, Dave, but it seems like you didn't write it down all that neatly.
No, I think it's what, I don't know. Who knows? Anyhow, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day here, about 55 degrees, and I'm on vacation and did some opening day trout fishing yesterday and ended up taking my camp stove with me and had trout and eggs for breakfast with my catch and going out and gracing the saltwater stuff, seeing what shows up first. So, yeah, pretty happy day. Back to you.
Alrighty. So it sounds like the fishing has started.
It's started. They do call it fishing. They don't call it catching.
Very fine. Going out today?
I was out doing some early season hunting for stripers on some of the saltwater herring runs, and so I went and I had a good time. Shook off some of the rust. Nothing showing up yet, but I think the chances are high that the fish are starting to show up.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
Is there a QSO, by the way, going on back in the ether?
Yeah, the skip is very long today, so you're going to hear some QSOs in the background.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that my psychosis isn't any more than it usually is. Anyway, have a good day, KB1G.
Okay. Let's see. N1WJO, did I get you?
Kilo 2 Romeo Mike Fox standing by.
Alrighty then, let's go with let's go with KN2CZZ.
Yes, this is KN2CZZ. Thank you so much for picking me up. I'd like to trouble you for a signal report. I'm using an old radio, an ICOM 730. My name is John. I'm located approximately in the center of the state of New York, and I'd really like to know how this radio sounds. I have not had it on in years, and I connected it to see if the thing still works. I see that I've got some output, but not sure how it sounds. Probably sounds pretty terrible. Again, my name's John. Go ahead.
Okay, John. You got a great call sign. I like that. It sounds like an older radio. Here, take a listen.
Oh, I have not had it on in years, and I connected it to see if the thing still works. I see that I've got some output, but
that's not bad. If you ask me, that's not bad.
Oh, thank you so much. That surprised me. Well, you've answered my question, and thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'll sign out here, but can I have your name before we leave? I put it in the log. I log everything. Go ahead.
Okay, John. It's call sign is WA3 Gin, like the liquor. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. You're listening to ECARS, ECARS on 7255. And we'd like to know what that radio is and what the microphone is.
Yeah, the radio's an old ICOM 730. ICOM 730. I bought it years ago on an auction. here in the central New York area. I think I paid $200 for it, and that was quite a few years ago. And it's been years since I've had it on, so I really appreciate that. Sounds I think I sounded pretty good there. Really appreciate that, Dave. Thank you so much. I won't hold it any longer, but I'm so happy that you picked me up. 3GIN, KN2CZZ, very good morning, if it's still morning, and a good day to you. Thank you. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, good. Very good. I would just say it sounds a little bit like you're pushing a little bit hard. So maybe check the ALC reading, back off on the mic a little bit. I don't know if the 730 had a processor, but if it did, I would turn it off. Other than that, I think it's definitely usable.
Good. Let me, I'm going to turn the mic gain down. It doesn't have compression on it, but I'm turning the mic gain down. Is this any better? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I think that's going to be an improvement.
Okay, good. Okay, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I don't know how long I'm going to have it connected to the antenna, but I was curious on if the thing still works. Take care, Dave. All the best. 7-3. This is KN2CZZ.
Okay, good deal. That is a built-in power supply, or you're running it external?
Yeah, external power supply.
Is it 12 volts or is it something different?
No, that's the 13 volt supply and Astron supply. What is it? It's 35 amp supply Astron. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, that's good. And you're all set. I think you're all set. It's sometimes the older radios have, like the Swans, for example, or the Helicrafters. They need to have their capacitors swapped out after all the decades of sitting around. But in your case, the Astrons, these are very reliable, and you've got the right amperage for that. So I think it's a characteristic more than anything else of the 730. So have fun with that. You pull down the manual off the internet or whatever, and peruse the features of that radio. We'll catch you later.
Okay, thank you again. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's sounding pretty good now. Just turn the mic gain down. W2EQZ, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. 60 degrees here in Townsend, Delaware. Sunny. Going to be another nice day. It's been almost exactly 24 hours since we last spoke. Hope you're doing well. And that's it. Just wanted to say hi. W2EQZ back tonight.
Okay, Mark, very good. Nice signal coming through. Thank you for joining us again. And have a great Sunday afternoon.
7-3.
Okay, K1KTT, you're next.
Good morning, K1KTT, North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and taking a look out the window, we kind of got some high thin clouds coming in here right now. Not too warm out there, but not too bad. It's around 50 out there, around 50 degrees. Excellent visibility of Mount Greylock. Across the valley up there, about 5 airline miles southwest of me here. And there's still some pockets of snow here and there. As well as the mountains. Comment on the guy there with the 730. That sounds good out there with the mic gain down there a little bit hot there on the audio there before. And I think those rigs really like to see that 13.8 there too. So make sure you get that 13.8 supply. I've got an Astron here. It's an older one. Unfortunately, a power surge or something here. That's not the surge capacitor in there. another Astron 35 power supply here, and that's hooked up to the DX10. Right now I'm on the Mark V Yaesu here with 200 watts, and got the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna in there. So just wanted to pop in there and say good morning, and few days there. K1K CT.
Very fine. Good transmission, Dan. K2RMF, you're next. K2RMF. Anyone else?
KB1AHP, Massachusetts.
KB1AHP in Massachusetts. Come on in with your name and data.
Oh, this is a 710 on AL 19. It's an MFJ antenna, multi-band, just wire. It's like 130 feet of wire. And some other stuff they threw in there, balance and all, I don't know, 49 to 1. 1982. It's a MFJ 1982 wire. But anyway, 710. I got a plain old microphone. I'm sitting in my living room on the 3rd floor in Massachusetts, in Fall River, Massachusetts.
Good deal. What's the name?
Oh, it would help, huh? Alan or Alana, whoever, take your pick. But that's who I am.
Okay, Alan, real good. The wire antenna is working for you.
I like it because when I put it up like basically in a big giant V across the whole backyard and up, like first it went down sloping to the garage downward, then it went up again, and that's after coming from the 3rd floor now. So we're going down in a slope, and then we're going up in the slope, coming back up the other side of the house. So I don't know. And then I got one of those like noise suppressors here, otherwise I wouldn't even be able to hear you otherwise.
Okay. Well, it's working. Good deal. Hope to hear you again soon.
Well, wait, what's your QTH?
King George, Virginia, on the Potomac River.
Very cool. That is really good.
Thank you. All right, we'll catch you later. I'll take a few more. We got a couple of minutes to go here before the noontime shift.
November 2, Jules off November.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
N2ZGN and W1BY. Any others? All right, N2ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, it's N2ZGN, and, well, it's cloudy up here. It looks like it's, according to the radar, it's supposed to be raining, but it's not making the ground anyhow. We're at 46 degrees right now, and we're supposed to get up to 56, or 52. And starting tomorrow, we go up into the 60s, mid-60s to low 70s for the next 8 days. At least. But at least 6 of those days are going to be rainy, over.
Okay, good deal. Appreciate it. W1BY.
I'll be picking up the net at 1 o'clock and running it till 2 and then taking the youngster to work. So have a great day. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. W1BY, you're my last. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everyone on the net. Handles Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. So I did want to mention, it looks like from this point, it's going to be a really nice day, and that's very unusual. Hopefully I'll get out of the house today. Still recovering from a surgery, so I'm taking them a little easy and listening to the radio a little more, Dave. Hi. But glad this is over with. Go back Wednesday and check in with the doc, and then we'll go from there. So, hey, have a good day and enjoy. WA3GIN, this is W1BY.
All right, real good, Al. Very fine. Any words of wisdoms regarding the surgery?
Well, the only thing that that I found out the hard way was that I deal with two different hospitals, and two different doctors, and each of them have their own tests. But when all four of them can't agree, it gets to be a bit concerning. So it's really good to understand what your health is and what those numbers should be, and then you can ask an intelligent question.
I hear you. All right, well, that's good. That's good words of wisdom. You're on the radio. Enjoy your recovery. Speedy, hopefully it will be. And, whoever your favorite doctor is, pay attention to him.
Yeah, I am. It's been a battle here for 2 years. I finally decided, if the docs can't make a decision, I will. And right now, I'm 100% confident it was the right decision.
Good deal. That's a good feeling. And a good way to get into the summer season. Hope to hear you frequently here on 55, Al. Take care now. Be well.
Okay, will do. Take care.
All righty. That's it for me, boys and girls. I'm going to get out of here, and I think our new net control is WA1STU, John upriver from me in Gainesville, Virginia. Would I be right?
Yep, you're right. Band's kind of squirrely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Long, thin, short. We worked a station in Fredericksburg in the Mobile, Georgia. All over the place, John. You have a good run.
All right, Dave. I've been out here long, but I've listened to the last couple contacts. You're strong. Nobody else was. Have a good one. Thanks for running the service. You're number one in my log, okay?
All right, buddy. Nice to hear you in there. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN over to WA1STU.
7-3. Will Simon Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. This is a directed net. We take a list, work as many as we can, and get you logged in. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. And if you need to find out about us, please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Let's take a list.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Alright, KA1, KTT, is that right? Hang on a minute. KA1, KTT. Dave, up in North Adams, come on aboard.
Yeah, morning. Afternoon. 12:04 I got here. KA1 KTT, you got it right there, Dave, up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, northern Berkshire County, I meant to say. Temperature is about 51 out there. Got some high thin clouds kind of coming in here. A little slight breeze, not too bad out there. And also, what was I going to say there? That you're an S9 for your report. Using the Mark V here, 200 watts. Of course, with the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, the 6-foot whip with the mobile home as the counterpoise in here. The band is well, it was real long, I guess, this morning. It kind of shortened up a little bit there, and we're here in the shack working on the computer here. Back to you there, KA1KTT.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Boy, I wish I could give you a better signal report, but you were running about S4, S5, most of your transmission. But we do got you logged in at number 2, and I understand you're using a Tar Heel on top of a trailer.
I have not been hearing anybody long very good, but I haven't been here very long either. So thanks for checking in. Number 2 in the log, okay?
Roger, and the antenna is mounted on the side, not on the top. I'd have a hole in my roof there on the side of the metal mobile home there, probably about 21 foot down from the side. Originally, that was my 2-meter 440 in there, and I have a 21-foot piece of pipe, and then I would make it so the rotor would be at the end of my house. So I had a small beam on the end of that. See, so I could work on it, because that's why I measured that out for about 21 feet down from the side of it. And my shack is just off the side here from it there. So anyways, QSL to S4, that's 5. You're coming in here, well, between an 8 and 9. I'm at an 8 and 9 here, but band's quiet. I can hear you, no problem whatsoever. I even heard that one other station there, he was about an S1 with the Outbacker mobile, but being a band being that quiet, boy, I heard every word he said out there. So you have yourself, and we got some pockets of snow up here, by the way, here and there. But yeah, what a rough winter that was out there. Had Mom up here yesterday, so today's radio day. KA1KTT. We'll be riding along here, working on the computer here. Over.
Okay, Dave, real good. You came up to S6 that time, and thanks for checking in. Have a wonderful day. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Ooh, I don't recognize that call, but let Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Going to be a first-time check-in. Do you go by Marvin? Yes, John. Marvin, Marv, MARV, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, ECARS number 20712. And this is the first time I was checking through my records. You're coming in here 10 over, a nice signal, and I'm located in Townsend, Delaware, about 20 miles south of Wilmington, and we got a sunny day, 60 degrees. Go ahead. Hey, okay, Marv, real good. Got your ECARS number in there, and what's the actual city, over? Well, the city is Townsend, Delaware. It's a little town, 85,000 people. The big main city closest to us would be Middletown, Delaware, one of the fastest growing cities. We're about halfway between Wilmington and Dover. Go ahead. Okay. All right. We got you in the log. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. I'm kind of new at Sunday afternoons. My normal shift is Saturday morning. So I've only been doing this, 5 weeks now. So I'm meeting a whole lot of new people. Those that check in on Sundays. Anyways, we got you in there, and number 3 are in the log, and I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay? Roger that. I looked you up on the map. You're, just about the same distance away as WA3GIN, just different angle. I could draw a circle or something. And you would be on it. Yeah, you have a great day. And we hope to you again. Okay, Mark, real fine. And know WA3GIN real well. Longtime friends. We've known each other for many, many, many years. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Have a wonderful day up there in Delaware. And you're number 3 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. All right, give me the last letter.
India, KC2RAR.
Okay, that sounds like another new one here. Let's see what happens when we put you in there. RAI. Yep, that's a new one for me. Did you go by Henry?
Yep. Roger. It's me, Henry, in Suffolk, New York. ECARS number 21349.
All right, Henry, you're real weak today. I'm going to put you in QRZ so I can look up your city. The band's not very good for me this afternoon. RAI. Let's see what pops up here. Why is that so slow? Suffren, is it SUFFERN, Suffren, New York?
Roger. Suffolk, New York. Warmer up here. It's almost like 60 degrees.
Okay, real fine. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you are about an S4 coming down today from Suffren, Henry. And great name. My first great-grandchild is named Henry. Over.
Okay, well, you can pick me up and I'll find Mary here and talking with me. I'm only worried I want to watch here, but then I'm getting through.
No problem. We got you in the log. Number 4 in the log, Henry. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
Kilo 8, Mike Charlie Bravo.
Boy, another new one. Did you go by Mike? K8MCB, WA1S. Did you go by Mike?
Yes, QSL name's Mike, located in Cardington, Ohio, about 45 minutes north of Columbus, QSL.
Yeah, okay. Would you spell that city for me?
Cardington.
C-A-R-N-E-Y?
C-A-R-D-I-N-G-T-O-N.
Arlington, Ohio. Did you have an ECARS number, Mike?
I do not.
Not necessary. All are welcome. This is open net. How far is Carrington from Cambridge? Over?
Oh, probably about 45 minutes.
Well, I know Cambridge real well. I don't know Ohio very well, but I know Cambridge real well. I have a grandson that lives there, and I go up there and see him quite often. Over.
Gotcha. I hear that. So we're hanging out today, just enjoying the weather. Thought I'd check in the open at K8MCB.
Oh, well, you're welcome to check in anytime. The ECARS net is open to all. We encourage membership, but it's open to everybody. And by the way, my name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, okay?
All right, John. Yeah, I visited Manassas as a child a long time ago. K8MCB.
What year was that?
Oh, probably 1979, 1980.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, we moved here in October of 1980. So we've been in this place. We came down here for a 2-year assignment with the Navy, never left. How about that?
Well, it happens that way, doesn't it?
It sure does, Mike. Hey, really nice to make your acquaintance. And I'm here Saturday morning from 9 to 10? No, yeah. 9 to 10, and Sunday afternoon from 12 to 1. So check in with me again. You're going to be number 5 in my log for this afternoon, and have a wonderful day, okay?
All right, John, you do the same. Pleased to meet you. K8MCB.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo 8, Mike Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Having some salad for lunch. And it's up to 47 degrees. According to the radar, it's supposed to be raining, but it isn't. Not yet, anyhow. And we're going to be going into a heat streak up here. So that sounds good. And I'll be back at 1 o'clock to relieve you, over.
Okay, sounding good. You're a S8 today. Much better than most check-ins. That's a good thing. And I've got you logged in as number 6 in my log, okay?
Roger, you're ranging between a 5.5 and a 5.8 here. Mother Nature at her best again, over.
Yeah, getting kind of used to this bad band. Anyways, we'll see you at 1 o'clock. Have a great afternoon, okay?
Roger, same to you and to ZGS.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November, one of our premier net controllers here on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, a little distorted there. Try it again.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, Phil. Not sure what's going on there. It's either you're awfully bassy or a little distorted. I can't really tell. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll go see what I can do. Thanks for picking me up. I'll see you. I'll get my hammer out and fix this. So, don't know what's going on, but I'll see. And maybe I did something wrong here. 7-3, we'll catch you down the log.
You might be off frequency a little bit.
Yeah, he's 100 hertz high.
Yeah, did you hear that? You're 100 hertz high in frequency. That's the problem.
That's great, because I'm on 7255. Let me move down a little bit.
Yeah, well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that?
No, you went the wrong way.
And you're hitting the microphone a little hard there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was a lot better.
Yeah, that was a lot better there, Phil. Who was that station commenting?
KB2NBY.
Okay, I'll come back and get you, KB2MBY. Anyways, Phil, got you in there, got you logged. You're going to be number 7 in the log, okay?
Roger. That's great, John. Thank you. I need to get a new hammer and fix this computer. And thanks for my buddy for popping in there. We've been in together for years. So, 7-3, God bless. We'll catch you down the log.
All right, 7-3, Phil. We'll sign with Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Let's see. KB2 MBY. Oh boy, that's another first one. Do you go by Tom?
Negative. It's Kilowatt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee KB2NBY with a Nancy Baker Yokohama ECARS number 20233. Yeah, Phil and I've been together for riding along with each other a lot of the nets for decades. Afternoon to you there, Phil. Hey, you're sounding good here. Now you're sounding good on the frequency without any difficulty. And yeah, the name here is Ken Kilo Echo November, KB2NBY, ECARS number 20233. Over.
Yeah, once I get you in the log right, I know who you are, Ken. I thought you said Mike, but it was November. Anyways, got you 20233 in there, and you'll be number 8. Number 8 in my log for today, and thanks for helping out your buddy there, over.
As always, I do just about anything for Phil. He knows that. KB2NBY, standing by.
All right, Ken, have a great one. Number 8 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with KB2 November Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey.
All right, I got a 3 Alpha and I got a whiskey something. The 3 Alpha, Phil, your call.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, QSL.
Yeah, Tony, gotcha. West Mifflin, number 30878. Sounding good, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, band's open. You're booming in here. Sound like a local. 9+ here. Just 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, over.
Yeah, Roger, know where West Mifflin is. Spent the first 17 years of my life in Altoona, over.
Oh, okay, a local. All right. Yeah, Altoona's not too far from where I'm at. Good, far enough. Wouldn't want to walk that far. Yeah, I've been to Altoona. That's where the Horseshoe Bend is out there. We took the grandkids out and made a day of it, and I think stopped at their candy stores, around Halloween, chocolate factory, whatever it was, Hershey's, and I don't know, some kind of mallow cups or something like that, as I recall. We took the train out, and then the kids come out to meet us, and then we went back with them because we'd had to stay out there for like a day. We've been willing to do that. And anyways, that's my ventures to Altoona there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I only go back to visit. Haven't lived there since, I left I graduated in 1966, and I haven't lived there ever since. All over the place until we moved down here 46 years ago. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance again. We've talked. Let's see, last time you checked in was January 10th. Been a while, but you're going to be in the log at number 9, okay?
Hey, Roger that. Speaking of graduation, that's when I graduated in 66. 66 to 66. That's a scary number. Anyway, it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be up in the 70s, sunny, 0% chance of rain. So I guess I'll be cutting the grass. Anyways, all right, I don't want to tie the band up. So have a good day. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around. 73. Adios.
All right, Tony, thanks for checking in. Number 9 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Next I had a station, and all I got was whiskey. Try it.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, Neil, gotcha. About a S7 coming into Gainesville this afternoon. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. I got a couple projects. Actually, yesterday we did a lot of spring cleaning. We got a dumpster out here, and it's one of them things where we save something because you might need it, and then after about 10 years, you figure, no, you're going to throw it out, and then within about a month or so, you do need it. So it's one of them situations. I'm on the hybrid Kenwood TS520 SE, barefoot through a 600-foot loop, and I'm going to be working on an old Philco AM radio, 1930, and last I knew, about 10 years ago, it was working, and I'm going to see if I can get it working again. Over.
Oh, there you go. I rebuilt several older radios, but I haven't done it in a long time. Anyways, you drop down to about an S5, floating around a little bit on the S meter. The band is a little bit squirrely this afternoon. You're going to be number 10. Number 10 in the log, Neil. Have a great day up there in New York, okay?
You too. Good health to everybody in 73.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast AMS radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Bob, come on aboard. Number 21319. How you doing?
Good, John. Hope you're doing okay, too. It's pretty nice down here in southern New Jersey. About 56, great sunshine. Back to you.
Hey, okay, real good. Yep, we're nice down here. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, Bob, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, where it just turned 71 degrees with bright sunshine. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were north of me, but now I see it is Virginia. Back to you.
No problem. I just got tired of changing my calls years and years ago. This is actually the 13th call sign I had, and I just got tired of changing. Just kept it, and we came down here for a 2-year assignment and never left. I just still kept it. Over.
Yeah, I did know you were down near the near Manassas battlefield, and it just slipped my mind like so much does these days.
No problem. It happens all the time to everybody. Anyways, you're sounding pretty good. S8 down here, and we've got you logged in, and you'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
USL, you're done 5-9 up here.
Okay, thanks for that, and have a great afternoon, Bob. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast AMS radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast AMS radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, W3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, first time check-in for me. Did you go by Mike?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day out there, so that's very explain why the band's quiet today.
Yeah, it's up and down for me a little bit, Mike. Where are you located?
Sorry about that. I was at 25 watts, so I hope this is a little better. And down here in southeastern Pennsylvania, right outside of Philadelphia, Countytown, over.
Okay, Pennsylvania, what was the city? I missed that, over.
Downingtown. Good Square, Foxtrot, November 20. Downingtown, 26 miles west of Philadelphia.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I've been to Philadelphia many, many times. Do you have an ECARS number, Mike?
Negative, sir. Negative. I probably should have one, but I don't.
No problem. We do encourage membership, but everybody's welcome. Nice to make your acquaintance. That's first time check-in for me. We got you in the log now. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, over.
Oh, roger that, Virginia, okay. Because you have a one call, so I thought you were up north, so you fully got me on that one.
Well, I got tired of changing calls, and I've had this call for, I got this call in 1973, over.
Okay. That was, 1973? Okay, that was like 4 years before my birth. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought you were up north in the Massachusetts or the New Hampshire area or whatever. But that's cool. Yeah, I got a buddy down in Waretown, Virginia. He works for Lockheed Martin. Anyway, so we got 62 degrees and sunny up here. Clear sky, a little bit of slight breeze, gusting maybe 15 miles an hour, maybe a little more. But beautiful day up here, and we're just going to take it easy. Play radio and take it easy, because tomorrow it's back to work. Thank you.
Yeah, roger that. 71 with bright sunshine, and it looks like no wind. I'm looking out, there's nothing blowing around out there, maybe a little bit. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. I'm here on Saturday mornings and Sunday afternoons. Check in with me. You'll be number 12 in my log for the day, over.
Sounds good. All right, well, I hope you, I know the morning down is a little more popular. I hope you get some more check-ins. And, air conditioning seem to be a little weird. Some days is, on there all morning. So I'm not sure what's going on with the solar conditions, but, it is what it is. So, everybody, have a good one. And if you do, you might talk about me. Take care, and thanks for taking the call.
7-3, Mike. You have a good one, too. And the band is weird today, that's for sure. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Mike, Foxtrot Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Charlie 3, Victor Sierra.
Whiskey Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Fox Victor.
All right, I got a Victor Sierra, I think 1 Golf, and a November Foxtrot Victor. Victor Sierra, fill the call, please.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Okay, Tom, got you in there. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You've got a beautiful signal today. You're almost 20 over 9.
Yeah, you're rock solid S9 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Roger, know where that's at. Thank you very much. You've got a good signal with great audio. That's one of the reasons why I caught you coming up the band, over.
Thank you. That's ICOM 7300 with a Heil headset. And you're going to be the big winner today, number 13 in the log, okay?
Okay, and this is a ICOM 701, over.
Roger, know that radio well, but I sure like this 7300. I got rid of my 7200 and got a 7300, and I think this will be my last radio, over.
Okay, fine. Well, I probably going to get rid of the 701, and the 7300 people say is a splendid radio. Maybe I'll get one of them to finish off with, over.
Well, in my opinion, you can't go wrong. Hey, thanks for checking in with me. Again, number 13 in the log, and have a great one, okay?
Roger. You have a great one, too. Norway 3, Victor, sugar clear.
All right, we'll sign with November 3, Victor Sierra. Next I had 1 Golf, I think it was.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Yep, 7300 is a great radio if you don't get an FTDX10. Actually, I had both, and I love them both, but I kind of feel the same way with this DX10, that I don't think it's going to be a while before something exceeds its performance, and I don't even know if it's going to be measurable at this point. I think we're starting to reach the limit of what is a practical specification for an HF radio. But anyway, it's about it's trying to get to 55 degrees, and I've been spending the day saltwater and freshwater, well, mostly saltwater fly fishing today, shaking out a new 8-weight Orbis Recon rod for the striper season. So getting some casting in and hoping to maybe scare up some of the early season holdovers. And also did a little trout fishing yesterday for opening day, and hooked my catch at a campsite, so that was kind of fun as well. Anyway, back to you, KV1G.
Oh, wow. You're making me envious. I haven't had trout in years and years. Boy, enjoy that. Anyways, sounds like you had a great weekend, and you'll be number 14 in the log. We have your 10454 log. Okay, Bill?
Okay, you have a great day. Your station sounds great, and carry on, KV1G.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf up there in Rhode Island. Next I have November Foxtrot Victor. Fill that, please.
Okay, it is Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor. And I did check in mobile with Dave there about, I guess, almost an hour ago now. And I'm cleaning up some stuff here and listening to you. Your signal's up and down, but mostly up. And I was working on cleaning up a micro match detector head that I bought on eBay. It's the same model as one I have that is not been functioning lately. And so I bought another one, and this one seems to work good, but they're really old. They're late 50s, early 60s, and those micro-match power sensors are kind of delicate, and the resistors have aged over time. Although this one seems to be pretty good, but I'm thinking about making measurements on it and transferring those measurements over to the other one to see if I can figure out maybe what's wrong with it. So I've always got a spare. The meters are always kind of cute, I don't know if you're familiar with them, but I think quite a few people made them over the years, Jones and Bendix, but they were called the Micro Match. We're running a TS2000. We're located in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Not too far, actually, probably about 30 miles or so from the station in Downingtown there. He was a little late, but we had him in here. All right, back to that. Thanks for doing what you do here for us. And 7-3, this is WA3MFA.
Okay, Dan, real good. You held in there right at SA. No problem. We have your 30601 log, and you'll be number 15 in the log. Good luck figuring out those micro matches. They can be troublesome. And resistors do age. And 7-3. We'll catch you next time around, okay?
Okay, 7-3 here. See you later. We'll try and catch you in weeks to come here. I think we worked you for the last time, the last time was the first time, and I think that was about a month ago. All right, we'll see you later, WA3NFD.
Yeah, it was March 29th we worked last time, Roger.
Okay, was that the first time we had worked?
It doesn't say in my log whether it was the last time or not. It could have been, though. Over.
Okay, I was just kind of curious. I thought we'd worked before, but it sounds like you got the call sign and everything, right? That sounds like the right membership number. Okay, 7-3. See you later. That's 3NFD.
All right, Dan, 7-3. We'll number 15 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 2, OH. What was the last letter?
November.
Okay, Don, gotcha. Clifton Park, New York. Come aboard.
All right. Good afternoon. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where, I don't know, it's kind of overcast outside, not too cold, probably 45 or something like that. I don't think it's going to get much warmer today. Probably a little warmer tomorrow and some rain coming. So how does my signal sound? I got a Shure SM57 microphone I'm using today. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it sounds good. S8, you still hang in there at an S8 coming down to Northern Virginia. And the last time we worked was November 15th. Roger?
Well, very good. You're an S7 up here. Does it sound like there's a lot of bass on this signal, on the mic?
There's some bass. I wouldn't call it a lot. Over.
Okay, I'm just going to switch to another mic. Stand by.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Standing by.
All right, I'm now on the Turner mic, WB2OHN, an older Turner desk mic.
Well, if I had to let you know which one was better, it would be the one you're on now. Compared to the previous mic, way less tone, bass on the second mic has less bass. Over.
Okay, I did miss the first part of your transmission. I think we doubled.
Okay, the mic you're on now is better, less bass. Over.
I got it. That seems to be the going thing when I switch microphones. Something about this Turner mic I haven't quite figured out. I don't think the fact is that it has more highs. I think inherently the mic has less bass. But that's another thing for me to figure out. Hey, thanks for running the net today and the signal reports. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, well, if I had my druthers, I'd rather have you use the mic you're on now. Sound much, much better. And you're going to be, Don, you're going to be number 16 in the log, okay?
Okay, thanks for the signal report.
Contact 73. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
Contact? Permission to call OHN. This is KB1G.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Just real quick, the articulation of the Turner microphone is completely superior, in my opinion, to the SM57. The highs are a lot more articulate and it cuts through the mix a lot better, but it's not obnoxious with the highs. I think it's a better communications microphone.
All right, appreciate that. I'm not quite sure how they do it. What was your program again?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. They do it because they build it for the response curve of human voice instead of, but not vocals, more the speaking range. I think that's why. And, it's a dynamic element. I think the 57 is dynamic as well. But it's just the intended purpose. It's just the pattern and all that other stuff. Those Turner mics were classic. They sound good. Anyway, I'll get out of here. KB1G.
Okay, it's interesting. The Turner mic is also a dynamic. So they must have something they do with the voice coil and magnetics to get it right. Thank you. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, glad you guys were able to connect and talk about that microphone a little bit. And 7-3 to both of you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, and net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3 Golf, November.
Kilo 3 Golf, what?
Kilo 3 Golf, November, Zulu. Over.
All right, Skip, how you doing up there in Jersey? Over.
Golf November Zulu. Doing very well and would agree with the comments about the microphone differences. The Turner is much better for communications quality. And you have the name correct. Thanks for keeping it in the log. Temperature here is in the mid to upper 50s at the present time, and by Monday we're going to be up in the 80s. So, hey, spring is here and we're enjoying it. Thanks for running the net. Your signal is a good 5x7. All stations are readable, some stronger than others, but it's good to hear the communication conditions today. Over.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Skip, believe it or not, this is a first-time check-in with me. So I'll let you know that I'm John, and I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu affirmative. We've traveled through that area many times for various reasons, and it's a beautiful country there. Over.
Yes, it is. It's very nice. The battlefield is really nice to live nearby. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. I got this log from KA1MQ. He must have logged you in. According to the log, you logged in with him on February 25th, 2025. Over.
Thanks very much. Well, we don't get to check in all that often, but it's good to be able to do so. I appreciate very much you and the other net controllers running it over.
Well, thank you very much for that. We like ECARS and we enjoy running the net. You will be number 17 in the log. Have a great day, okay?
Affirmative. You do the same, and best wishes to all the other stations in the net. Thanks for GMC clear.
Comment? All right, we'll sign with Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Somebody in there? Try it again.
Yeah, I've been trying for 10 minutes, but you guys talk too close together. You got to give it a 5-second, 10-second break in between people talking. This is Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet trying to sign in.
I know you're talking. I hear somebody talking. I cannot get your voice. I'm sorry. You're not moving my S meter at all. Is there a station that can relay that station?
Yeah, relay KB1G.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I don't think it was the station. He can't hear you. Net control can't hear you. RTJ, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear him good. He must be running an amp like a lot of people do, and I can't afford one. Well, I'm just doing about 90 watts up here in New York, up near the Canadian border. But I was trying to sign in. I mean, my antenna's up there real high, and I got a good SWR. I can hear everybody pretty good, but nobody can hear me for some reason. Now my power's down. Nope, power's up. But thank you for relaying. It's Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet here in upstate New York.
Okay, and what's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. If you look me up, it'll say Peru, New York, which is probably 30-something miles, 32 miles from the border of Canada, going towards Montreal.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't think it's, we net controls tend to run a little bit of power just to be heard, but I think it's just a path. I think he just doesn't have a good path with you right now. All right, I'll relay your information in net control. Thanks for checking in. I'm a Monday net control, although I'm going to take a couple weeks off. I got a little vacation, some other things to do. But, you can check me on 11 o'clock on Mondays. But anyway, John, his call is Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet, and his name is Mike. He's upstate New York.
New York. I'm about half a mile.
Yeah, okay, Bill. He's a first-time check-in for me. I'll look him up. Ask him if he has an ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, Mike, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, but I don't remember it. I haven't logged in probably in a month or so. I'll get on like in the summertime usually. I'm camping.
Okay, very good. Yeah, John, he doesn't remember it. He does have one though.
All right, I'll look him up. All right, KD2RJ, TJ, I'll put you in the log at number 18. That's stand by till I look this up. Thanks, Bill.
Hey, KB1G out.
I forgot your call sign. I got Alzheimer's. What's your location, Bill? Because you're coming in S9, no problem.
Hey, Bill, let him know that his number is expired. Over.
That'd be really good.
Okay, the bottom dropped out from a mic. Your number is expired. You might want to check the membership on that, but you're welcome to be here. That's not an issue, but it doesn't look like you have an active number. And your signal tanked to me. It's starting to go into the weeds, but thanks for checking in. KB1G out.
Yeah, you're coming up again. It goes up and down. Okay, thank you. 82 RTJ.
Sorry I couldn't hear you, Mike. Your first time check-in. I've got you in the log from Peru, New York, and whatever number you gave is expired. I looked it up in the database. Check our webpage, and you can renew your number. 73. Sorry I couldn't hear you. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet, number 18 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill, number 21257. How you doing?
USL. Good afternoon. This is Bill in Rochester, New York. I'm on the FTDX-10 and the ZS6 antenna, having a lot of fun. I've been listening all morning on the side. Let's see, we have 50 degrees probably, and nothing to write home about. Hoping you're doing okay. Back to you.
Oh, doing great. Sounding good. S7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, Bill. And you'll be number 19 in the log, okay?
Okay, real fine. I do remember Manassas. Or the Battle of Bull Run, or Battle of Manassas, whichever, if you're on the north or south, depending on where you're from, how you call it. I remember being there in 1968, 69, going to the battlefield and touring it. Not many people were there at the time. Enjoy the day. AA2YB.
Oh, boy. That was a long time. We came down here in 1980. In 68, I was in a little country in Southeast Asia for a while. And nice to make your acquaintance again. We've talked before. In 7-3, okay?
73.
All right, we'll sign with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, number 19 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I got time for maybe one or two more.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, Steve, how you doing?
Doing okay, John. Pretty good signal on you today. Over here in Indiana, about a couple hours ago, we started getting windy again. We had a calm morning, and now she's blowing pretty good. Maybe 15, 18-mile-an-hour gusts here. But partly cloudy, maybe expecting rain tomorrow there. I've got a number of 9094 if you're collecting them. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Not real strong coming from Indiana. I believe we worked yesterday, according to my log, and you'll be number 20 in the log. But again, S5, maybe an S6 coming down. I think you were much better yesterday, Roger.
Yeah, it was a better signal yesterday. You're correct there. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and maybe you can catch somebody else here. Back to you, KB9F3Q.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for checking in with me. Number 20 in the log. And I got time for one more quick one. And nothing happened. So I will go ahead and give this to N2ZTN. Are you aboard, Jerry?
I am here, and you're slowly going into the mud, over.
It's been a little up and down today, but we got 20 check-ins. Take her away, and again, thank you for your service in 7-3.
Roger, John, I got you in as number 1 in the log, and this is N2ZGN, the new net control, and we'll be running the net from 1 to 2 o'clock. since we can go longer. And there's the chime. It's officially 1 p.m. This is N2ZGN. Anyone that has a contact or urgent traffic, come now. Had a phone call that I had to take. Let's see. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we are located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And it looks like it might be starting to rain out there, but if it is, it's hard to see. And ECARS number is 20993 on the lifetime roster. And this is a direct-to-net. When calling in, use your full call sign phonetically with the military or ITU phonetics. I had a little frog there. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And check in one time only. When you check in multiple times, it just upsets the Apple cart. And we're just going to ignore your second, third, whatever many calls you make, and we're going to put you at the bottom of the list. And we do work from a list. And another thing, go slowly. The conditions are not the greatest right now, so every little bit of time helps me figure out what's going on. And like I said, we run from a list. And when I start running a list, do not barge in with a check-in. We're going to ignore it, and you'll have to check in when we do another call-up. If you do need to talk to somebody that's either on the air or you believe is on the air, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay and give me your call sign at the end of saying relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. And you do not need to be a member to join into this net. Everybody's welcome as long as you're a general class or higher or equivalent license from another country. This is N2ZGN. First call is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got Fox Romeo Charlie Mobile. There was another station. Try again. Station that was trying to check in, get right up on the mic and give me a little more power. You're very, very light. Over. I got you that time. KD4IZ Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, KD4IZ, you're really late, so I'm going to put you in there first. Where are you heading to? Over.
Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, okay, Jack. I got enough to get you logged in. the conditions have really dropped here. I'm wondering if we've got a little solar event going on here. And let me just see here. Yeah, it looks like we might have something starting up. It doesn't look bad right now. So anyhow, have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads there. That was KD4IZ, Jack out of Parkton, Maryland, and one of our fellow net controllers. We've got him in the log. And let's make sure I got it marked correctly. Next up is going to be K1 FRC. Go ahead.
Roger. Again from K1 FRC. I think I heard you call today. Anyway, hi Jerry. You see here from Massachusetts into Connecticut on Interstate 91. And for a while there, you just come up to a 5.9 and then you back head down. Fairly readable. It is a tough dance today. He's okay this morning. This morning, he must have been doing well. Now, I think this is probably the middle part of the day in North to be pretty bad. Anyway, if you can hear me, I'll just check it in. Thanks for hearing me and taking my call, and I'll let you go on with your next day when I find you.
Roger, Steve. I had you as high as a 5.5, then you went right back down again. And it's a wonky band again. It shaped up good for Jeff, and then started going downhill after he got off the air. So what can I say? Have a great day out there, and stay safe out on the roads. Clear with K1 FRC, Steve out of Naugatuck, Connecticut, and that clears that list. One more standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call in with your call sign, full call sign, phonetically, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray, Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Alpha, Golf, New Hampshire.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got WXS 1 Golf, Bravo Juliet Golf, and I think there was one other in there. Go ahead. Was there another station trying to check in? Send to ZGN. Come now.
WA2UXO portable QRP.
The QRP portable station a little bit slower. Over.
WA2 Uniform X-Ray Oscar portable QRP.
Okay, magic word there. Anybody else? Over. Okay, WA2UXO, looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over.
Thank you very much. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November. And I'm portable QRP up by the United Nations along the East River in New York City. And I have a prospective ham here. And if you do have time on the net, I'd like to ask for permission for her to say hello. This is WA2UXO. I didn't get you first. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, Ben, and I've got you, you're in New York City?
Adjacent to the United Nations. Go ahead.
Roger, be advised you do have a little, sounds like some RF getting back into your feed. What are you running for equipment and power, over?
Running 5 watts. It's a QRP Lab QMX Plus. About 5 watts, and the antenna is a doublet inverted V.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's definitely sounding like you got a little bit of RF coming back in through the mic circuit. You might want to try a ferrite bead at the mic connector on the mic cord. That would probably help it greatly. And otherwise, you're about a 5.5 signal up here, over.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the signal report. You are 5.9, sounding great. And I'm going to try to hand the mic now. She's chickening out. She doesn't want to say hello now. So, well, we lost an opportunity there. But thank you very much for letting me check in. I'll get a ferrite bead on the microphone before the next time I check in. I used to be a net control every once in a while for ECARS back in the, I don't know, somewhere in the 1970s. It was a long time ago, and I barely remember it. N2. NGN, this is WA2UXO, going clear. And listening.
Roger, have a great afternoon down there. San Antonio ZGN clear with WA2UXO, Vin out of New York City, New York. And next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 1, let me see, WXS. And that's another first-time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and where you're located, over.
Great signal up here in New Hampshire. We are in Londonderry, New Hampshire, just by Manchester Airport. First name is Joe. I checked in earlier, but I spoke to the gentleman in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. His name is Andy, and I just came up to fire my rig up, and I figured I'd check in again to hear somebody else who's running the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra - Alpha Golf.
Roger, very good. And we've, okay, let me see if I can get this in here like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've got you listed as an Alpha. I heard you check in before. I thought that was you. Okay, very good, and congratulations on becoming general. And have a great day. And good signal here. You're right up around 5.9, over. Are you still there, Joe?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. It sounds like the band's going south.
Yeah, Roger, you've dropped down. You were up around 5.9. Now you're 5.5. So we've got you in the log. Have a great afternoon. And we've got you saved in our record, so it'll come up next time. And we'll catch you down, like I said, down the log. Clear with KC1 WXS. That's Joe out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. He's a new general. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KB1G. And, oops, I got to get this. Helps if I have the pointer in the right area. And Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My last transmission of the day here. Just been doing some stuff in the bunker and checking in a couple of times, helping out a little bit with some relays and stuff. It is 56.5 degrees, and I've had a great fishing day, and not a lot of catching, but that's why they call it fishing, not catching. But had a good time out on the water with my new 8-weight fly rod, and thought I'd take this opportunity. Going to be going out for the afternoon with some friends and doing a little performing. So I kind of set up my guitar and going to be doing something for a fundraiser this afternoon. So busy day and then vacation next week. Hopefully just a lot of outdoorsy kind of stuff. But that's it from here, KB1G.
Roger, Bill, when you said in the bunker here, that brought back connotations of 1960s, the early 60s, in a certain nation 90 miles south of the Florida Keys that we were all practicing air raid drills, and if we had a bunker, which we did in the school, occasionally we would just head down to the bunker, and other times it was just get under your desk. Over.
Yeah. Well, in the 60s, I was single digits in my age, but vaguely remember that kind of stuff. And scratching my head as to why some people in this country want to take us back in that direction. But we'll save that for another day. Take care. Have a good one, KB1G.
Roger, Bill. You have a great day also. 102ZGN clear with the KB1G. Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Another one of our excellent operators, net control operators. Next up is KC1BJG. Joe, how are things up in New Hampshire?
Very good, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS is 10405. It's got 55 degrees here, sunny, starting to turn overcast. Supposed to rain tonight. Not much else going on here, Jerry. You have yourself a great day. Thanks again for picking me up. We'll catch you around the block. KC1BJG 73.
Roger, Joe, you have a great day, and yeah, we're supposed to have rain here for the next 5 days. Boy, here we go. San ZGN, clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor, Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo.
Okay, I believe it was Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo, is that correct?
It was Alpha 3, sir.
Roger, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Okay, Mark, looks like instant service. Go ahead.
Well, ECARS here. I'm stopped by. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's not too bad here right now. We're up to 49. It's getting close to the expected high today of 52. And then tomorrow we start into the mid-60s and into the lower 70s later on during the week with low temperatures in the low to mid-40s and then even into the 50s on several days. Over.
Oh, Roger, lucky you guys. Boy, I wish we had weather like that up here. Unfortunately, right now we're hovering up right here. I got a picture here. Hovering about the 3-degree mark and raining like that.
Yeah, we're supposed to have that starting later this afternoon, right through Thursday. So, with embedded thunderstorms at times. So, have to keep an eye on the antennas. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks a lot, sir. Appreciate you picking me up, and everybody on there, have a good day.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We're clear with VAE 3 DFB, Mark out of Washago, Ontario. And
and we are standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
K1MQ.
Well, there's a familiar voice, K1MQ. Afternoon there.
Good afternoon. Before I do some things here, wanted to know who passed it to you. Did Jeff pass it to you at 1 o'clock?
Negative. John passed it to me. STU.
Okay, so STU picked it up from 10 to 11. Oh, no, wait a minute. What's the name? Trying to figure out what the heck happened from 10 to 11. Not clear from Slack, from what I can tell.
Okay, let me see. I know that Andy picked up the 9 o'clock shift from Jim, and then Jeff picked it up from Andy, I do believe.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
But I know Jeff did the shift just before. Dave did his shift, and Jeff did most of the shift before Dave did his. And from Dave on down, it's been the regular schedule. Over.
Schedule here in a couple of minutes, anyhow. But that all being said, still like it to be right, so it can do the right things. When I print out or send out the release of the schedule, I'm just trying to straighten this out. Today was a very confusing day around here. I don't know. At least it seemed to me. Anyhow, Jerry, thank you very much. And thank you for everything you do. And I'll let you get back to business. A good signal here. I'm running barefoot, by the way, which is something you never hear me do, almost. I was going to flip the amplifier on, and then you said you heard me, so I said, heck, I don't need an amplifier, I guess.
Well, you got a 5.5 signal, so perfectly readable. No problem there, Jim. And it's the frequency's been a little wonky this morning. It was kind of long until Jeff got on, and then once Jeff started, frequency started acting more normal. And of course, as soon as he got off, it decided to start going the other way again.
At the Jeff station, I'll tell you, he can warm up the atmosphere like nobody can.
Yeah, Roger. I just think it was a little on the luck side, too, there. Anyhow, have a great afternoon, over.
Hey, you do the same. I'm trying to just do things at once here and not doing a great job of either one of them. But I'm going to run back upstairs and try to figure out what the hell's going on with the scanner. Alrighty. Talk to you later, Jerry. Have a great rest of your afternoon.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, when you multitask, I don't care how good you are at it, something always goes wrong. And to ZGN 73. Clear with KA1M2 Jim out of Hudson. He's our net manager, and he's in New Hampshire. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Zulu Papa.
This is N2ZGN. We have KC1 SVP, ZP, and we have any additional check-ins. Over. Okay, KC1
Sierra Zulu Papa. Let me see. First time contact. What's your preferred first name and where are you from? Over.
Preferred first name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm from Brimfield, Massachusetts, QSL.
Roger, very good. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
I am running a Yaesu FTDX 1200 at 95 watts, and I'm running a Cobra Ultralight Junior multi-band center-fed dipole antenna.
Roger, very good. You've got a very good signal up here. You're up over 5.5, and look, I didn't get a good look because there was some QSB there. So, where's Brimfield in Massachusetts? What section?
Okay, so it's about 60 miles west of Boston, 30 miles east of Springfield, Massachusetts, QSL, a small little town.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you were a solid 5.9, over.
QSL, you were 5.9 also.
Roger, and that's 184 miles. We're a little bit northwest of you, northwest. We're in a little town called Prue, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the border with Canada, and we're about 9 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, and about 16 miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont. Over.
Oh yeah, QSL. That sounds good. Hey, could I get your call sign again?
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Easy way of remembering it. Zookeeper going nutty. Over.
QSL. Any chance you could log me in on QSZ? Because I do not have a New York. I don't believe I have a New York station on my confirmations. So I know usually the closest states are the hardest ones to get.
Roger. I'll try to mark that. Just a minute here. Okay. I'll log that, and I'll use the time I've got here of 17:26. So I'll do that after the net. Over.
Perfect. There's no hurry. Alrighty, 17:26. I got mine just writing in my paper log, and I'll log in on QSZ later myself. I do appreciate it.
Roger. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Then to ZGN, clear with KC1SZP at Steve in Brimfield, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Mike.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I got Mike, and JWS. There was a mobile station. Try again.
1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, was that November 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey Mobile?
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, and it sounded like another station that might be mobile. Try again. The Kilo 1 station trying to check in. You're very light. Try it again, and we're listening for you on an SDR. Okay, you came up that time. K1 RPC, are you mobile or portable or QRP? Over. Roger. Stand by. Okay, we're going to take the mobile first. That's Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. And, why did it do that? Standby one here. Okay, Rich, go ahead.
This is 201 Charlie, the NJ2US. About 18 back of the vehicle, so we're compromised all over the place.
Well, for a compromised rig on the antenna that doesn't really favor Norwalk, you're doing 5.4 to 5.5, over.
Good, yeah, so I guess the little rig steadied out. I just made a modification because I couldn't put anything on the roof, so I decided to do it for the time. And we got everything hooked up to that, so now we use any big ground, so now we use that. Appreciate it.
Roger, have a great day and stay safe out on the roads. That was K1CYW Rich out of Norwalk, Connecticut, mobile. We've got him in the log. And next up is going to be K1. K1 RPC, and I believe it's... okay, Bob, go ahead. Okay, Bob, yeah, you were up and down a little bit there from QS Baker, but I did get you, most of the time you were about a 5.2, 5.3, some background noise, but I could still make you out good enough to copy anything that you wanted to pass. Take care, have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with K1 RPC, Bob, Lincoln, Rhode Island, and he was QRP. And 214 miles away. And Rich was 241 miles away. There you go. Okay, next station up is Whiskey 1 Mike. And Mark, go ahead.
All right, Jerry. Nice to talk to you again. This is our fourth contact. Looked like the last time we talked was on 3932, 75 meters. So nice to connect with you again on 40 with ECARS. No changes well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure what I was running back then. I might have still been running my homebrew linear amplifier at that point. Still running the Kenwood TS440 SAT on this side. 80 meter off center fed dipole at 60 feet and a whole bunch of other homebrew gear. Audio processing using a Linux computer, yada, yada, yada. I don't have a whole lot of digital stuff here. But I believe that the linear amplifier is new, so I'm running a Heathkit SB230 that has also been modified. It's running a GI7B triode, doing about 800 watts PEP at the moment. And yeah, it's nice to run in the summertime, because the AC voltage that comes into the shack is often dependent on how much draw the house is putting on the line. And my house is electrically heated, so when the weather gets warmer, the resistive heat elements that heat my house don't draw a lot of current, and my voltage goes up a little bit. I have a little more plate voltage to work with, and I get 800 watts instead of 600 watts out. But that's pretty much the station here. Been busy doing a lot of work on something called the SDR Guardian. I'm using that right now. It is a antenna sharing device that allows me to connect my SDR receiver and my computer and watch the band spectrum on a PAN adapter, and be able to share the same antenna with about 135 dB of isolation between the transceiver and the SDR receiver. And been using that for several months now. I'm actually bringing this product to market, and I will be at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology on April 19th, a week from today, showing it off, as well as the Nearfest in southern New Hampshire. And after that, I will be up in Ontario, Canada, for the Central Ontario Hamfest up there, selling the SDR Guardian. So when I break with you, I will go back to the workbench, and I will keep stuffing boards and building boxes. Over.
Roger, very good. And good signal up here, 5.9, and you went plus 5 from time to time. And I kind of do the same thing here with the 811. I have to watch the voltage, input voltage, because if it goes up when the power line voltage is not got a big draw on it, it has a tendency to give me a little more output. Sometimes it's a little over that 600 magic mark, and you start getting a little bit of splatter and stuff. So I have to adjust the drive level every so often. Over.
Oh, know all about the drive restrictions. I watch my grid current very, very carefully with this triode here. So that is the number one criteria that I look at to make sure I extend the life of this too. But I also have about 3 spares, so I'm good to go on that.
Yeah, Roger. Right now I'm only drawing. Let me see here. About 15 maximum on the grid level. So for the 3 tubes, so that's about 5 mils a grid, and I'm getting 550 out. Over.
Well, you are S9 plus 5, plus 5 to plus 10 with me, so we'll call it 5-9 both ways. Thanks for taking the call, Jerry, and hope to catch you again on ECARS. November 2, Zulu Golf Mike, Whiskey 1 Mike. I'll bid you 7-3.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And the last time we chatted on this frequency was last month, I do believe. So take care, have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with W1 Mike out of Burlington, Connecticut. And next up is N1JWS. John, how are things up in Maine?
Not bad, Jerry. You're sounding good. You're a solid 7 and you're banging a 9 here. So, yeah, it's not that good, but you're coming right through. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5-9 down here. No problem copying you. Over.
Yeah, well, you've got a good lane then. All right, I just wanted to get checked in. 10409. And, that's my number. And I'll talk to you again. Sounded good. N1JWS.
Roger, John. Well, I just pulled up the secondary antenna, and you came up to 5-9 plus 10. So, very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N1JWS, John, Buxton, Maine. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Delta, India.
Whiskey 2, Delta, India. There was another station trying to check in. Call again. Okay, we got Charlie Sugar Queen. There's another station. You're extremely low. Try again. Yeah, nothing heard. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sugar Queen. Let's get you logged in here. And, okay, Dick, go ahead.
Okay, my name is Dick, GTH Hudson, New York, membership number 201. For the summer on the pole, and you're my first contact with it, and I'm running the G90 radio. I work QRP. How do you receive? W2CSQ,
Well, you're 5.5. No problem copying you up here, Dick.
Okay, very good. You're 5.759 here yourself. And now we're running about 10-15 watts with this little radio.
Roger, that time you went up to a 5.7, so yeah, that's working on the vertical. That's doing a pretty good job, over.
Okay, well, thanks for the call.
Roger, Dick, you have a great day also. Clear with W2CSQ, that's Dick, Hudson, New York. He's only 163 miles south of me. And next up is going to be at W2 Delta, India. Joe, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much. Whiskey 2 Delta, India. In southern New Jersey, Moorestown, just across the river from Philadelphia. You got a beautiful signal today. It's 20 over 9 coming in here. And nice weather outside, sunny and very pleasant. My number is 20106. Let me double check that here. I always get it backwards or forwards or something like that. Where did that go? Oh my goodness. Yeah, 20106. Jerry, back to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Joe. That's what I'm showing here on the screen. So very good. You have a great afternoon, and you were right around 5.9 here. Send to ZGN Clear with W2GI, Joe, Moorestown, New Jersey. And that completes that little list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
This is November 1, Juliet, Delta Oscar.
We got JDO, anybody else? Over. I've got a light station in the background. Do I have a relay? The station calling in, try again. We're going to try a SDR. Nothing heard. Okay, N1, let me get you in here. N1, JDO. And Ron, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there. N1 JDO, Fairfield, Connecticut here. And I haven't checked in a while. Number is 10609. Yeah, I got a memory yet. I think it's right. You might correct me if I'm wrong there. But anyhow, you got a 5.9 signal into Fairfield, 5.9 plus, and I just turned on a 1975 vintage FT101B with a D104 microphone. That's running barefoot about 130 watts out. So you might comment if the audio's okay and the signal's okay. I haven't had this on in a long time. I've seen that sitting over there in the closet. I thought I'd drag it out. I don't know when the last time it's been on either. I have no idea. Okay, the antenna is a 128-foot end fin too. That's all we got here. Well, we got more, but that's for another story. Okay, back to net control. I'll copy. This is M1 JDO Fairfield. Over.
Well, Ron, you're 5.9 here, and your audio looks good. That D104 is doing a great job. I got highs lows and mids. So very good. And I had an E model of one of those and got rid of it. And those are a very good radio for the day. Anything further?
No, that'll be it. That'll be it. You're doing a great job, and I'm glad that control is still active at this portion of the afternoon there. I think it goes to 1:30, but I don't know. Maybe it's later on the weekends. All right, 7-3, thank you for giving me the signal report there, and we'll check it again some other time in the very near future, I hope. This is N1JDO, Fairfield, Connecticut. We'll be clear.
Hi, Roger. On Sunday, there's no time restriction. During the week and Saturday, the Central States Traffic Net comes on at 1:30, and there are KC and a half below us. So that means we would overlap them and give them headaches. So they don't come on before 1:30, and we shut off at or before 1:30. Monday through Saturday. On Sunday we can go a little bit longer if we want. So I've decided to take it to 2 for a full hour shift. So have a great day, and we'll hear you down the log, I'm sure. San Tuzigien clear with N1JDO, Ron, Fairfield, Connecticut, and he's in the books. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
We got Yankee Papa Zulu. Anybody else? Over. Larry, come right on in. N2ZGN.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Been listening for a while, taking a break from cable management. You'd be surprised how many, you've been a ham for a while. You wouldn't be surprised how many cables a person can collect over a 30, 40-year period. I have a whole bucket. The whole shelf is about 15 buckets, and they're all getting full.
I got the backside of a door here that's full of different length test cables and auxiliary power cables, you name it, it's there. And then, of course, we've got the cables that go from the radios out to the antennas. You got to manage those too. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, to further complicate it, I have a little music studio and a lot of music equipment, which I make all my own cables for that. So every time I want a cable, instead of fishing through the ones I already have, I make a new one.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, my Elmer was and his wife both were music teachers, and he bought a organ from a church that was being decommissioned, and he put it in a bedroom that wasn't being used, and the long bass tubes wouldn't fit. They were too long to fit in the room. So he put them downstairs and ran all of the necessary stuff down there. And of course I think the longest one was like 16 or 18 feet long. And when he touched off that one, the whole house would shake.
The Hammond organs, the old B3s, usually had Leslie cabinets with it. And I got a hold of 2 spinning Leslie cabinet and incorporated them in our PA system so we could sound like Led Zeppelin. This was years ago.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. We're getting close to the end here. I'll get a few more stations in. So take care. Have a great weekend. San Tuzijian clear with N3YPZ, Larry out of Shippensburg, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November.
Whiskey Alpha. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Sure.
Okay, I got KB2 SIN, and then there was a train wreck. I think there was a station that started with a kilo. That station, try again. Okay, maybe not. 2 stations that collided. Try again.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Okay, I got NEJ and NFV. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Tango Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey 1, TQO, is that correct?
Whiskey 1, Tango Kilo Oscar.
Kilo Oscar, okay. Stand by 1. Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, SIN. Bill, go ahead.
Good afternoon. I checked in this morning also, and I just thought I would check in again this afternoon. Number 20107, 61 degrees here in Broome County, New York. Basically, it's central New York, 10 miles north of the PA border. NJ2US back to net control. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Bill. And, geez, you ought to check in Thursday mornings on the graveyard shift. KC3SIN as the net control. Over.
Yeah, I seen him the other day in the morning, and didn't know anybody else was as fortunate enough as I am to have the SIN. It made me wonder when I got my license.
Roger. I kid him about that suffix also. Very good. Have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with KB2SIN. Bill out of Port Crane, New York. And next up is VE3NEJ. Afternoon there, Brother Terry.
Hey, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. Not much going on here. Is it raining? It was raining, my wife says, so I don't think the temperature's any too warm yet anyway. So, anyway, you're S9 plus 10 here, Jerry, over.
Roger, you're 5'9", and peaking 5 over, so not too bad reciprocal-wise. Yeah, it hasn't started raining here yet, although the radar is showing rain coming out of the clouds. So it's still Virga here, and once it becomes all the way down to the ground, then it comes in as rain. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, what do you expect? It's the weekend, right? I just want to barbecue, so hopefully tonight it's not raining at 5 o'clock, because I don't want to get wet. Over.
Well, I can barbecue anytime I want, because I got a porch with a roof on top of it, so that works out very nicely. Actually, yeah, that doesn't classify as a lanai. A lanai has to be a patio, and usually screened in. So, but anyhow, we've barbecued in the winter before. Take care, have a good one, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next one up is going to be WA3 NF W. Let me see here. NFV, I mean. Okay. Dan, go ahead.
Okay, very good. I think it's Jerry. Jerry, thanks for doing the net for us here first off, and thanks for going late. And now you see what happens when you go late. Everybody's done with their lunch on Sunday. Nice weather here in Pennsylvania. Good mobile day. I did check in with Operator Dave mobile a couple of hours ago, and you had a really good signal up here. You are S7 on the TS2000 S meter here. That's with out of preamp, and that's to the dipole here in Hilltown, Pennsylvania. So, it looks like you got a list here. I'm going to let you run. Thanks for letting me check in, and again, thanks for what you're doing. This is WA3NFB 73.
Roger, Dan. I see your picture in the upper right corner. Is that a Cessna 172?
That is a Cessna 210.
Okay, the 210 version. Okay, very good. So you can actually carry about 5 passengers?
There's 6 seats in it. I've never had anybody in the back 2 seats. I really think it's just a big 4-place airplane. But it's a high-performance, complex airplane.
Roger, very good. When I was in Civil Air Patrol, we started out with a 150 and then went to a 172, and then we had a Beech T-34A also, and that was a fun plane to ride in. So very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA3NFV, Dan Hatfield, PA, and we've got him in the log. And next up is W1TKO. Let's see here. Okay, W1TK and an O. And that looks like a new call for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you live.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. The name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilo Echo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, Wilton, New Hampshire, where it's in the mid-50s and a beautiful day outside. Go ahead.
Roger, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, right here I'm using a SDR. It's a Hermes Light 2 with a Mercury 3S amplifier, and I'm trying out a phone app for the first time. I'm actually using my phone for the transmit and receive. There's a fellow ON70FF, and he put out an Android phone app to allow for remote operation of the Cetus software on my PC. So it's a few hops, skips, and jumps, but you're hearing me, so it must be working. Over to you.
Roger. Well, the audio is nice, crisp, clear. I did hear a little echo in there, but that's because of the phone, I'm sure. But the audio range, you have good lows, good mids, and good highs. So I think you hit a home run, over.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that feedback because I'm using my phone and I have a Bluetooth headset on, so there might be a little bit of something to do with that. But Bluetooth headset, the Android phone, SDR on the PC, and a bunch of solid state gear behind it. So thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate it. This is W1TKO.
Roger, very good, Mike. And there's another guy on the net here, VE3NEJ. He also has, he actually has 2 Hermes Light 2s. So Very good. And you have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Next time you check in with me, it'll pop right up. I've got you on my local server list here, so very good. And this is N2ZGN. We've got it's right on the button here, so thanks everybody that checked in, 21 check-ins, and ECARS will pick up again tomorrow at 07:30, and it should be N4HCI, Bob, out of Virginia. So everybody have a great remainder of the day, and if you're in the rain area, stay dry. N2ZGN will be clear.
Sounding good, Jerry.
Hey, Ed, I got you down, buddy.
Yep, nice day, for change. Just 60 degrees. Thanks, Jerry. See you tonight.
Roger. And N2ZGN clear with W1BCI.
KC1 USN. Yep, KC1 USN.
KC1 USM and 1UQ.
KC1 USN.
Hey, George, yeah, I got about an S6 on you right now. Maybe I'll modulate in S7.
Yeah, we got a lot of noise on this end.
Okay, you want to try 80?
What's that?
You want to try 80 meters?
Yeah, we can try it.
Well, go there first and let me know if that's quieter for you, 80 meters.
All right, we'll head down there, see what we can do.
All right, just text me the frequency. N1UQ clear.
Hello. Hello.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
Frequency news. Calling into PEP, KA8YOR.
VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Nothing heard. This is KA8YOR clear.
KA8YOR, WD4SJC.
November 8th, Victor Yankee Radio Test. I'm getting 80% modulation.